sure you guys are wondering, what in the world am I playing? This is EverQuest, and this is my level 9 mage. I just started the day before, and I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. It's gonna be kind of boring, but y'all ought to have some fun and see us do some things.
There we go.
Welcome in, Blizzard. Or I should say Wigan. But, you know,
I've answered to worse.
you're not on Wigan, you're on Vaster, so I'm good for pulls if you want.
Okay.
I just when I get to 30, I think I need to stop keep pulling because I think that's what our problem was,
Well, that was part of it, yeah.
not having enough mana to handle heals or anything.
Maelus fizzles.
Fizzling is really ridiculous.
Yep. My wife's paladin, when we were playing back in the, like 2000, took the surname Fizzles for a reason.
So I was doing a guide for leveling, and it was doing okay. It just really rough. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know, once I got once I got the hang of what the route was that they were doing over with kobolds, the kobolds was pretty much quick, easy.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cobalt camps are pretty nice.
Not wait until I stopped getting resisted. Resist on my shock blades is ridiculous. It was kind of silly.
Maelus interrupted.
Jerk.
Where is he going? Let's see. Now let me get some mana real quick. Down
Okay.
to 10. Down to, well, technically 23%, but still kind of low.
Yeah. The good thing is that once you get this one, because I soloed this on the Necro for a couple of levels, and it's like once you get it broken, it's not bad, and they're all single pulls. So you don't have
Yeah.
to do anything special to be able to pull them single out of there. And then it's just keep them, one pops, okay, next, and knock him down.
Well, the thing is, Necros is to me, they're super easy just to play because they pretty much just dot the thing up and snare fear and, you know, let your pet wail on it while you're kind of like sitting and getting mana. With this character, it's kind of like until you get your until you get a couple of your dots, you're kind of like, not really as easy, you know. And I
Mm-hmm.
mean, technically, I could probably use my Earth Elemental to snare and stuff, but like the Earth Elemental's kind of eh. And I was following the guide, and this guy seems to hold aggro a lot better than the Earth Elemental. Like the Earth Elemental, I was always having problems with holding aggro because he doesn't do any damage really, whereas this guy does a ton of damage. I'm good for pull.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for stopping by. So no WoW raid tonight?
We'll see. It's the TOGC 10 that
Oh
Taj
yeah.
and them are running, and I basically I have myself listed on the Discord as Wiggin the Merc.
Maelus fizzles.
Because I'm just there to fill in and help out if they
Maelus is out
they
of
need a
mana.
healer or DPS or something.
Yeah. I am completely out of mana.
Okay. Have a seat. We should have another pop here in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we could probably still pull and I could just get mana. But I don't like not having some sort of mana.
All right, I'm gonna pull this guy in the back and
Very far guy? Okay, I see him. Yeah, whatever he does with that spell, that blue spell that he does, it does a lot of damage. It's around 15 points of damage when he casts
Mm-hmm.
it. So I mean that's holds a lot more aggro than the pitiful snare that the earth elemental does. Which is kind of sad because I like the earth elementals for that snare.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing to do is use the earth elementals and drag, like send them to attack like 4 or 5 things, and he'll snare each one of them, and then he'll, go to the last one, and then you just put the shield of fire on them, and just sit there and watch them basically just face tank while they kill themselves in the shield. And every once in a while you drop a AoE on them.
Yep.
Haven't done that in a while. That's much, 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 much later on. Still leave. I'll still leave Pando. I'm gonna move Pando down here for tonight. How's that, guys? You guys can see more of the chat, more of the stuff that's going on.
Yeah, I was killing orcs in the common lands and picked up. I think I had a total of like 12 Death Fist belts that dropped, and went and turned those in and got like 30% of my level.
Oh wow, I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, the guide says to at 12 go to the Org Crushbone,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, yeah, I've never had good deal with Crushbone with any character, so that's a big NO.
I've had good luck in Crushbone, but it typically requires, an actual group going in there and not trying to just find a pug when you get there.
So the um the guide says to basically sit at the front and kill the singles, and then go to the left, and then go to the right, and basically work on the singles. And I'm like, like, yeah, I could probably do that, but that's seriously dangerous.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good
it
for
is.
the next one. And the funny thing is like I know some of the pools in there, and like you can easily get overran. You know,
Oh yeah,
especially if there's a group in there and they pull a bad pull.
Malus fizzles. Malus interrupted.
Yeah, this spot's not too bad. Want to say I stayed on my necro here for a while, and then I got someone brought me over to Field of Bone, and I've stayed over in Field of Bone on my necro for a while, a long, long while.
yeah.
Between the tower and running around outside.
I stayed here until like 12 or 13, and then I went to uh, Commons and got a bind at the bank in North Freeport, and then uh, or no, I got a bind at West Commonlands, but or the West Freeport, but basically went to North Row and was killing stuff in North Row for a while, and then got into an Oasis group and hung out there for a bit, and then got over to Lake of Ill Omen.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Malus fizzles.
Should be another one that spawned here in a second. I don't have the timer set up for this one because I wasn't, I don't really know the timers for this.
It's about 7 minutes.
Okay.
Which is why once you get into kind of a rhythm of, as soon as they pop, you drop them. It's like you've got enough time. So we just had the next one spawn. So what's your mana at?
I'm good. You can pull it. I mean, I'm at 20%, but I'm still good. I can send the pet in. He's actually been doing a lot more damage now that I've actually give him better weapons.
Malus fizzles.
There we go.
That and I got the Shield of Flame on my pet, so
Yeah. If I put my Shield of Thistles on, I think overwrites yours.
yours probably would be better, honestly.
It's like 5 points.
Yeah, I
Or
think
no, it's only 1 point, I think. Hang on, let me look.
I don't know what my Shield of Fire does.
Yeah, Shield of Thistles is 5.
Mine is 5 at level 8 and 6 at 12, so yours is
It's the
pretty much the
same.
same. Yeah,
I wonder if they stack.
they might. I was seeing So I'm seeing a burned, and then I'm seeing another point of fire damage. Or not another point of fire damage, but another 5 points and then a 10 whenever he tries to attack. I don't know if they stack or not.
That would be cool if it did.
I'm good for the next one whenever it pops. I'm at 40% now, so
Okay. So as soon as the next one pops, I'll grab it.
yeah, he was pierced by thorns and let's see. Shield of Flame is on. Thorns is on. Did you just put the Shield of Thorns on him?
Yeah, it only lasts for like a minute, so I've got to reapply it a bunch of times if we're going to use it.
Alright, so I think it took it off because I don't see the burned, but I see him pierced with thorns.
Okay. So it just overwrote yours,
Yeah,
so I
and
won't worry about it.
mine lasts around 5 minutes, so it doesn't really matter, honestly. The higher ones now, that's that's the big game changer. I think it's the blades one, I think.
Hmm. Hi, Pando.
Those guys don't drop much of anything, do they?
Yeah, they don't drop a whole lot. They can drop the Minotaur horns, which are bard instruments, and then the axes, which sell for a couple plat each.
That's not too bad.
Well, it's a 37 uh, time 8 damage axe, so it's actually not bad for melee type.
Yeah. I still wouldn't give it my pet.
No, no, not for rusty weapons. Sure. So, Mino axes? No.
Well, I mean, I summon weapons and stuff, so mage is
Right.
probably the only class that I think is OP in that factor. They get to summon a full set of plate mail. They get a summon a full set of you know magic gear and like oh that's way too far. Uh, I'm gonna go on open link.
Where do you get you a foot switch built?
Yeah. It's in a control button right now.
Mailers fizzles.
It's not too bad playing some games, but when you're playing something like this, it's a pain. XP is not that bad. I went from 24-ish or 22. I'm at 55% now.
Nice.
So we've killed what, like 9 of these thereabouts? No, we've killed more than that.
Yeah, because there's 4 on a full spawn. So probably 12 or 13 of them.
That's not bad then. Really not that bad at all.
No, like I said, it was great soloing this as a necro for a while because it was just like, okay, I got to get them all deaded and then med
Yeah.
and do whatever while I was waiting for the next spawn.
Once you break a camp, it's easy to hold the camp, but breaking the camp sometimes can be a pain.
That's where Harmony is a beautiful spell.
Yeah.
Which is one reason why a druid and any other class makes a good duo.
Yeah, I will agree with that. Um, a druid necro, a druid mage, um, a druid shaman combo is kind of crazy. Um,
Yeah, and this guy's an even con to me.
he's yellow to me. I saw you're healing him, I'm healing him.
Yes.
We're both healing the pet. Like, come on, pet, you're not dying this time. Not today.
We've played this game. We know what happens. You're living.
Oh, man. It's not like I have my hunter from WoW. Thank you, sweetheart. Where I was just like constantly chain pulling because my pet was just OP and could do stuff like that. Here, you kind of can't do that, otherwise you die.
Yeah, not for a while. That's like I need to go dig it up. There's it started out as like a Usenet post back in the day. Um, and it was the memoirs of the chimp with an Uzi. And it was somebody that had, in theory, the story was that they had bought a level 50-ish necromancer. Like, they eBayed it basically.
Oh boy.
And they'd only played a melee character to like level 4, like 30 or something before that. So it was the Norathian equivalent of handing a chimp an Uzi. And his story of, the stupid things that he did. And, lost a level and, tried to take on stuff that, he should have been able to solo if he knew how he was playing, if he knew how to play the character.
I mean, so I played a paladin to 30, got that paladin to 30 probably 20, 30 times, de-leveled at least 20 times. Like at one point before they implemented you can no longer de-level any more than 2 levels,
Right, yeah.
period. I think I was the cause because I went from 30 to 22 in like a weekend,
Oh my
like
god.
twice. I had a 4-day weekend, and my guild was doing in High Hold Keep, and we were just leveling, and then everybody would slowly but surely log off, and then I'd get a pickup group, And then the pickup group wasn't as coordinated as, people on, I think we were using Roger Wilco, maybe it was Discord. No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't Discord, but it's either
No,
Roger Wilco or
TeamSpeak or
TeamSpeak.
Ventrilo, maybe Mumble.
Uh, Vent, I think it was. Um, but when you're in a group with people that you can't actually say, "Hey, I'm completely out of mana," or "Hey, I can't get this thing on me," you know,
Right.
or "Hey, run," you know, you run into that problem where your group dies, and then you know just trying to get your body because you were so far down in the bottom of the place, you end up dying because now
Raelus
it's
is out of mana.
pretty much everything's fully respawned because that was a thing.
Yep.
I remember we used to have a top group that would get the goblins in the top right, like right at that doorway, and they'd clear out that other way. Howdy, how you doing? Uh, I hate passive Gerald. And then there was a lower group that was down in the lower that was clearing out the lower ones. And I was always in the lower group as the paladin, and then you know end up dying down there trying to get out, which was a horrible decision. How you doing, man? But that was an experience. And then I think it was not too long after that I decided to play a mage.
Okay.
I got my mage up to 52 before I quit playing and went over to Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, I'm telling you, man, EQ servers, Project 99 Green has a lot of people. Has is that like 1,200 people around there, somewhere around there? Roughly about 400 people at any given time of the day or night. When I logged off last night at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, there was 472, and when I logged on today at 3, there was like 800 people on. So, uh, Green is a really good server. Blue has lower population. They have roughly 1 to 400, depending on time of day.
Yeah, but that's also the older server.
Yeah, it is also the older server. A new server coming out in October.
Yeah, that's Project Quarm. I think it's
Oh yeah,
it's the POP locked one.
yeah. I don't know nothing about the new server.
My problem is that POP for me, I mean, I really liked Planes of Power,
Yeah.
but when I was playing it, and then after, because we played up through, what was it, Omens of War, came out in 2004, just before WoW
Wow.
did,
Yeah.
and it was, it's one of those hindsight things. Looking back, it's like the Planes of Power and the Plane of Knowledge, having all the portals to all the starter newbie zones was great, but it made the world seem like it was basically so much smaller because you could get anywhere pretty much instantly
Yeah.
without having to get a portal or run anywhere or anything. It was kind of like, oh, it made the world so much smaller.
I'm good. I played so I played about 2 weeks after the Planes of Power came out, and then I got into playing Dark Age of Camelot because that's where most of my guild was at.
Okay.
And I loved Planes of Power from what I saw the new spells and stuff that was doing. Um, but because my mage was only like 52, I really never got to see any of it. You know, I
Right.
was
Yeah.
I was basically stuck behind everybody. And if you didn't have a group in the high 50s to do anything, you were pretty much messed up. Like you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Thank you. Um, and then it was like, what was it? It was a couple years later that I went out and tried playing it again, and I really liked it. I think I got my live server characters on up to 58. But it was really slow going. Yeah, I like fresh servers as well. My problem with the fresh servers sometimes is um, the spawn rates, depending on where how the spawn rates are. Sometimes it's really a pain. Um, I've been in some of the games and some of the things, and you just don't see. You basically are
Raelus is out of
struggling
mana.
just to get
Raelus is
a
out of mana.
just to get a level because everybody's either grouped up or you know the spawns are just completely wiped. Thanks for the follow, Johnny Irish. Um, but yeah, looking at the low levels, like as you're leveling up and seeing everybody everywhere, that is fun. I do agree with that. I was sucking on a cough drop. My throat's been itchy. We've had a lot of air quality alerts, so my
Oh, that's no good.
so like in comparison to where Florida's air quality, like we never really had to worry about anything other than red tide, because we were right on the coast. So, like that was a big thing. But other than that, I mean, air quality was never a thing. And in the last last year and a half, 2 years, air quality has been like steady becoming a higher and higher thing. Um,
Yeah.
but we're having a high mold, tree pollen, and a couple of others that are like normally really low. But we
Hmm.
also haven't had we haven't had a lot of rain, so which is a reason
Yeah.
why our air quality's been kind of garbage. So it makes my throat itchy. I have to eat a cough drop every once in a while just to stop it from itching. I say I don't know where we would go after we get to 13. I mean,
That's when I hit.
could.
That's when I hit up my guildies and we get a port to Commons, and then we start hitting up North Row.
Yeah, I guess North Row would be good.
Yep. Start killing gators and caimans and stuff on the beach.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Caymans. We could probably No, we couldn't do the dervish camps yet. I think that's like 16.
No, 12, 13, we could probably do them. The problem with those is getting them split, and again, that's where Harmony basically super cheeses it.
Yeah, Caimans are really good XP. They're crappy loot. I agree with that. I was just trying to think of what else is in North Row that we could kill. I mean,
Oh,
if I
there's
had if I was on a
tarantulas and stuff.
if I had a Necro, I mean, the you know snare fear thing would be that big of a deal. I could use the Earth Pet to snare something. Although the pets are weird. And I was just thinking Necro and Mage pets at the same time. Oh, gotta love it when you
Mailers fizzles.
mix up the class pets. Um, yeah, Dervish camps would be kind of hard because they like to call friends.
Mailers is
Yeah.
out of mana.
So that's where, like I said, that's
Mailers
where it
is
would
out of
be
mana.
get the if we can get it split, then we'd be okay. And
Okay.
and as long as we avoid the camp that's got what's his face, the Dark Elf, because he's a stupid undercon and just raffle stomps people.
Yeah.
Nope, I've got fear animals.
Yeah, they get fear animals pretty early. Yeah, I was actually looking. I was going to originally make another Necro on green, and I was like, I've already got a Necro. I don't want to level another Necro through.
Mm-hmm.
So
See, and one reason I went ahead, so I've got the Necros 21, and then I made the Druid, and I've been having a lot of fun with the Druid, and part of it is because I remember how much fun I used to have just porting people.
how much
You know,
mana for that Fury? I think it's like 40, isn't it?
let me look. No, Panic Animal is 10 mana.
Oh, I was thinking of the. I was maybe I was thinking of a different spell. There is a spell that's like I think it's 40. Maybe it's the
It's probably an
Necro
upgraded
root.
version.
Yeah.
And I can only panic, fear animals. I can't do anything else, so.
Yeah, technically isn't the spiders and everything not animals? Yeah, necropheres. Yeah, I agree. They cost a boatload. I
Yep.
think I think my necros, my 31 necros, is like close to 200 mana or something like that. It's crazy, and I think
Mailers
that's only
fizzles.
the. I think that's the sphere snare one. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. But it's a lot of mana. The Necros, that's one of the reasons why I kind of was steering away from the Necros because they take a lot of finesse to work. Mages don't really take a lot of finesse. Once you get up into like your 20s, kind of easy. Yeah, the level 4 fear, yeah, 40. It's nuts. I'm good for another pool. Yeah, if you don't have any gear, it's a ton.
Ah, crap, wrong spell. I rooted him.
Oh boy,
Here he comes.
at least the route isn't very long. Come on.
Nah, but it pissed him off.
Yeah, but that's what the pet's for. Yeah, I was actually really lucky on this character. I got I got two pieces given to me. I got the sheer bone mask and the crystal covered shroud for given to
Oh,
me when I
nice.
was like level 1. So I pretty much have had a decent amount of mana. I haven't had a ton, like, but I mean those two there make pretty much any any magic wielding class golden.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, that crystal covered shroud, I would actually probably give it to a druid as well because it's got +4 wisdom.
Yep.
And I'll probably use that for at least at least until like level 25 or so, or higher, depending on if I find something that's stupid cheap.
All right, I'm gonna pull this guy,
All right,
and then I'm gonna run to the rings real quick.
all right. Need to sell?
No, I'm picking something up from a guildie.
Okay. Yeah, that armor
Nailers
is
fizzles.
kind of questionable though. Well, he's just following you away. I will say the shocks for the mages are expensive, like super expensive. Um, you notice the shock I did is um, it's like 30 mana. It's really expensive, and at this low level, it's like 5% of your mana or something like that. It's crazy. It's almost on par with some of the necro spells at early levels. Are you talking about the earth elementals? Earth elementals, most of them were yellow con to me at level 9. So I think maybe 10 ish, 10, 11. So, and I mean, I could, as the mage, I could kill them with as long as I had the daggers. If I had, so I tested it out with, I get given uh, my pet the staff, what is it called, the staff of tracing, to see if it was a decent thing, and he was basically doing like no damage to him. So I was like, okay, I'll just use the I'll use the daggers, and be it should be fine. Hey, ungodly wrath, what's going on? Yeah, you need magic weapons to do damage for him. And that's the sad thing, but I mean, as as you can see, there's at least at least 3 or 4 other people that are uh, mages. You can get, especially if you're a necro, you can get pets, give pets their magic weapons and stuff. So the my pet's innate damage is unweaponed is like 3 or 4. With the paradaggers, I think he does like 5 per hit. So
Incoming.
Minnow Pet's pretty good. Been pretty good. We started here. I was at 24%. I'm at 83 right now. So, and actually, I'll get closer so you can see the damage for the my pet. So he's hitting for like 16 with his magic daggers. So he's doing actually pretty decent. Yeah,
Mailers fizzles.
I was gonna do the. So I
Mailers
have
interrupted.
actually I probably have some sitting in my bag somewhere. Um, Somewhere in there, I probably have something. Um, but wasn't that big of a deal for me at the moment. I think the dual daggers is doing pretty decent damage. Um, he gets when he does get hits, he gets let's see, he does a lot of misses, but he does hit quite often, which is kind of nice. Hey man, how you doing, Brown Butcher? Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, he can't. I thought he could dual wield. Is that higher? Is that a higher level?
Yep. Typically around level. Well, for Necropets, it's like level 20.
Well, I like to get in the habit of giving them two weapons. Later on, I forget.
Mailers fizzles. Mailers interrupted.
So you got a nice upgrade.
Yes.
Oh, not looting the shields. That's actually kind of nice. I wonder what. Oh, he's level 40. Oh no, you monster. Oh man.
All right, incoming.
Mailers fizzles.
Oh, jeez.
Mailers is out of mana.
Now I kind of want
Mailers
to know what the
fizzles.
shields are.
Mailers is
Can you
out
heal
of
my pet?
mana.
I'm completely out.
Not there, damn it.
Oh, and then he's almost dead. You snared my pet.
No, I tried.
You animal.
No, it won't actually let me do that. But yeah.
You animal.
All right, now I'm medding up because low on
Alright.
mana.
Yeah. Am I at like 19%? I think having a two-man party is pretty well pretty good for leveling
Yeah.
at low levels.
Well, even at high levels, I mean, being able to duo just to be able to cover each other, and especially having wildly different abilities between the two classes means that
Yeah,
you can do things that solo you wouldn't be able to do.
yeah, that's a definite. I've actually never played a mage or a wizard. I've always wanted to, but like, just the skill cap is just like, no. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to play one.
Actually, Ursa played a wizard in
Oh,
EQ
really?
the first time around. Yep.
I'd figured he'd be a big druid fan.
No, he didn't play Druid until WoW Classic. That was the first time he played Druid.
Wow. Yeah, classes do complement each other. Um, I think the most powerful class combination I saw was a Shadow Knight and a Necro. Um, the Shadow Knight pulling and the Necro pets just basically raffle stomping everything. The level one enchanter. Oh, he's making me laugh.
Malus fizzles.
The sister camp in Lesser Bay. Is that the which one is that? Is that the one close to the? Actually, I don't remember the sister bay. The sister one. Sisters in Lesser Bay. Oh, near Mistmore. Oh yeah. Is it really good XP?
Yeah, it's decent EXP, and they're also um, drop a fair amount of like rusted weapons and things.
Hmm. Oh, it's brass weapons. Hmm.
Oh,
Or bronze. Still, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that camp.
oh, we could try that after we get out of here.
Malus interrupted.
I was hoping last night I would catch up to you, but I kind of got sidetracked on after D&D.
Yeah, the sisters look like they're like level 12, so yeah, we could totally hit that up after we
Malus fizzles.
decide to leave out of here.
How do you fizzle? Oh, well, I only have level 4 aberration. No wonder. That's gonna die.
No, he's not.
We're trying.
Malus is out of mana.
Yeah, if
Malus is out of mana.
if it's a challenge, I'm willing to try it out. I mean, I almost always go the same route. I do Steam Font until like level 12, 13, and then I go over to the chessboard and mess with the chessboard to get chips and do things there, and then turn in all my chips that I've gotten just for some extra XP, and then head on to like North Row and then do that stuff.
Yeah, doing sisters with Harmony, we'll just, as long as nobody's actually camping it, we'll be able to just raffle stomp them, I think.
Yeah. So it'd be good to do something new. So don't let them get behind you because they are rogues. Okay then. So I cannot let myself get behind myself. So those of you that are new, you don't understand the joke. I used to play a rogue in WoW, and in D&D I play a rogue type characters. So, but in games like this, I typically don't play like in EverQuest. I don't play rogues because I've tried playing rogues and I find they're just about impossible to play unless you're with a group.
Mailus fizzles.
The Aqua Goblins, aren't they like close to 18?
Yeah, I think they're higher level.
Yeah, 'cause I want to say they're like 18, 19.
Mailus is out of mana.
I know the
Mailus is
ones.
out of mana.
Can you get? Never mind, you
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
healing them.
I'm out of mana. I just wasn't paying attention. So I was doing Aqua Goblins on my Paladin in the early 20s and Ocean of Tears in the two Spire area. But that was super, super, super hard. Like super hard. In fact, that's where most of my bodies died. That's where most of my deaths and D levels came from in the early levels. Um, yeah, I've never really I played a rogue. Let's see, I think I played a rogue up to like level 5, and I was struggling so hard I just gave up. So yeah, they're aqua goblins are not a fun thing to play with. Or so you get backstabbed at 10? Eh, I could see that. I still don't know how you would backstab anything if you're soloing. I mean, I guess sneaking up behind something, you can pretty much hit them and take a good chunk off of them.
Holy crap.
What?
I just keep getting resisted.
Oh yeah, I
Mailus fizzles.
rogue with a paladin is a good combo. I mean,
I could see that.
yeah, I could see it too. Um, I could definitely see a rogue and a shaman teaming up together. Hey, level 10. I think that's
Yay!
level 10. Yeah, level 10. some reason I don't have my my level on here.
It says it right on the right-hand side of your chat screen. You gained a level. Welcome to level 10.
Oh. I was talking about where my health bar and all that is.
Oh, yeah, because the Vert UI doesn't have your level on it.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't really need it. I got it. I can just look at it in the main window. Yeah, so I played back in the day, way back in the day. I played a paladin to 30, and that poor paladin hit 30 so many times that I actually felt bad for him. I stopped playing him. Actually retired the name and the character completely. Like I actually we did a guild meeting and we officially retired his name and his thing, and he said he was going back to butcher block and sleeping for a very long time. It was a pretty cool RP thing. Because good lord, I was horrible playing when I first started. I mean, I went from playing Red Alert to playing EverQuest.
All right, pulling.
Maelus fizzles. Maelus fizzles.
I used to hang out with a guy on my server who was a shaman. And I loved getting shaman buffs. Shaman buffs are just, in my opinion, so good in comparison to other classes.
Ding 12.
Nice, congrats. I mean, I guess they're really just the same spells as like a druid or a, a cleric paladin. Um, but to me, it felt like they were better in some way, even though they're probably not. They're probably the exact same buffs.
No, they weren't actually. They had some of the same buffs. There's some overlap between the different um, priest classes, between cleric, shaman, and druid. But shaman had the best actual like combat buffs and also the best slow. So you wanted a shaman to be throwing, buffs and debuffs, and that was their thing really. They were buffs and debuffs for combat. Was their kind of niche thing that they did very well.
We had a husband and wife, or a bard shaman combo, and the husband would twist songs like nobody's business. He was really good. I don't know how many he could twist, but he was really good.
Yeah, Ursa was freaking bard as well. He played uh, wizard, bard, and monk were the three classes he played in EQ, and he was a freaking just amazing puller.
Monks are fun to play. Like, absolutely fun. Can't wear anything, though.
Nope.
Can't have hardly any weight, but they're amazingly fun. I think I've always made an Iskar monk. Just because I didn't want to be a human.
Well, and Ixar monk actually has decent armor and stuff because the
Yeah.
scaly skin thing, and also regen. So yeah,
I think I could get a monk, an XR monk to like 18 without even stopping. Like they're just so easy to level. Once you get to a certain point, you know. What are you doing? There you go. Kill the dang thing. Don't stare at him. I don't know what to do, master. He's running away. Do I attack him? Oh man. And I tell you, I love pineapple. You get that sweet, sour taste. Sometimes like
Melis
hmm
fizzles.
it just hits the spot. Yeah, that was 9% of my mana for one shock spell.
Melis fizzles.
I was at 20. No, I was actually more than that. Because I was at 28% when he cast the Shock of Blades. And I went down to 17%. So, yeah. I don't have a lot of mana. I think it's like, yeah, 300 mana. So,
yep. But that's double your hit points.
oh, yeah. Yeah. And I had, what was it? First night, someone had buffed, like, I had gotten like 3 separate people buffing me, and I had, between me and my pet, we had like, I think I had 1,000 hit points. My pet probably had more, and my pet was like running around one-shotting everything. Just run. He would run up to it and whack, and it was dead. Whack, and it was dead. It was a lot of fun.
Melis fizzles.
I'm ready when you are. I'm glad you started playing this again, man. This guy actually got me back into playing. I love this game, man. It doesn't take much to get me back into playing this.
Well, that's just. I was talking to my wife last night about it because I've been kind of trying to do the whole self-examination. Well, why do I not play certain games, even though they seem like they'd be a lot of fun, like Baldur's Gate, stuff like that.
Yeah,
And it's like, well, it's because when I've tried to play like Skyrim or even like Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that, I just can never get past the first, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours of playing, and I just lose interest. It's like, no, I'm not really interested. It's not fun,
yeah.
and
Need
uh,
mana.
and why I don't really like current WoW. I mean, even WoW Classic to some extent. In comparison is because the social aspect of EverQuest and that you have to party to get stuff done. Yes, you can solo depending on your class. You can solo certain things and be able to get by, but to really be able to do things in the game, you have to have people. So you need to have friendships. You need to be able to, figure out people that you can, reach out and tap and go, hey, do you want to go do the thing over here, you know, for a couple hours? And there's no real, except for, farming reputation and faction and stuff, there's no real uh, gate that you get behind on something for that somebody else is at and they're not able to help you or you're not able to help them, because of, phasing or quest progress or, whatever.
Yeah, I agree with Pass. Uh, each player needs one another to progress, and I like that aspect.
Hmm.
Um, Dark Age Camelot is pretty much the same thing, even though current iterations you can kind of solo on most classes, but like I like EverQuest way more
Malus
because,
fizzles.
like you said, you need to make friends in order to do anything, you know, and you know I guess that's why I liked classic WoW so much, was because it was, kind of needed everybody to do stuff. You can't just sit there and just solo everything, you know.
Right. Yeah. It's not a single player game that happens to have other people that you can group with.
I mean, yeah, you can kind of solo if you wanted to, as a couple classes, and I'm not gonna say a lot of classes, but a few. There's like three or four that I can name off the top of my head. I can pretty much solo if they really, really wanted to. But I mean, it's a slow grind that way. Whereas if you grab a friend, like one other person, it's so much faster. Like right now, I mean, in the time that you first contacted me when I got logged in, I went from like 80% at 8 to 9, you know, and then it was only like 13% in when you showed up and we started grouping together. So I mean, it was a lot better XP once we started working together because
Yep.
we're steadily moving, steadily pulling. Whereas, you know, if I were
And there's
soloing,
a
this
lot
would be
less risk too.
yeah, there is a lot less risk, especially when you have somebody that's you know able to see more of what's going on.
Yeah, just being able to have somebody, you sit down and you face opposite directions, so you don't have something run up behind you. This camp is actually pretty nice though, because it's like there's nothing that wanders here.
Yeah, this is a pretty safe spot. Um, so
Malus
I
fizzles.
will tell you, Pass. I On the live servers of EverQuest, I actually boxed um, a Necro Mage combo to 63 ish. Um, it was boring as hell. Like boxing in this game is not really that easy. Um, Boxing in like World of Warcraft um, and other games pretty easy. This game, eh. And I don't like seeing a boxer. I don't like seeing 5 or 6 people running around and they're all just basically one person. That doesn't make the game. That doesn't make the community fun. So
Yeah, on retail EQ back before 2004, my wife and I both two boxed, but we did it to try and, because there was a bunch of people that we played with where it was like there was only three of us that were playing at a time, like in our guild and stuff. So
Malus fizzles.
it was more of a, we want to be able to do some of the harder camps and we can't get a group.
yeah,
And
Malus is
so
out of mana.
I had
Malus
my
is out of mana.
warrior, ogre warrior, of course, because that's the best. Um, and his name was Daoga because his parents weren't too bright. They had a kid and they just called him Daoga. And then he had a little brother who was a beast lord who was Daoga. Um, and then I had my cleric, and then my wife had her beast lord and druid, and we were a traveling um, res team. Because I mean, if you think about it, it's like cleric with a click stick, druid, beast lord, warrior. You
Yeah.
know, we went. I don't know how many times we went to the bottom of oh, what's the stupid? It's
The
a
hole.
no. Well, yeah, but in Velius, Crystal Caverns. We
Oh
went to the
yeah.
bottom of Crystal Caverns to res so many people because they would be down there, grinding away and die, and then they couldn't get their corpse. So we'd go to, drop into the Crystal Caverns and either, res and buff them up and, okay, have fun, or, port them out.
Yeah, the mercenaries on live though are I don't like mercenaries honestly. It feels weird. Um, and I don't know how the I haven't played it. I haven't played live in 4 years.
Nameless fizzles.
So the last time I played, they only had like what? Maybe it's been longer than that. I don't remember. I think they only had like 5 different types, and they were all, in my opinion, not very fun to to play with. But yeah, it made it way too easy.
Yeah, the other reason why we had 2 accounts as well is that way if we were doing something on one of our main characters, we could have another character in the bazaar.
Yeah, that's the only thing I kind of wish that they would allow you to have is like a bizarre character. So like you can say, "Hey, I really would like this." Yeah,
Nameless
I
fizzles.
don't think I ever played with the mercs because I was dual boxing. So I don't think I ever messed with them. Um, I know on I know on EQ2, the last time I played, they were talking about mercs if it was a thing. But that Discord that I was in, they shut it down not too long after. Eh, yeah, team of 4 would be nice, but who wants to deal with that mess? That just feels like a hot mess. And didn't you have to pay like coin to to do it?
Yeah, you had to hire them.
Yeah. And didn't you have to like gear them as well, or did they get gear? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. No gear? Oh, okay. Well then, no gear. Can you even see over there?
Not really.
You got a fire beetle eye?
Yep.
Here. I don't know why I stood up. Wait, come back here. Go away on logging out, but at least you'll be able to see you a little bit better.
No, because the fire beetle eye is also a light source. Sit down, run away.
Yeah, I just watched a video last night. Apparently Daybreak or Dark Paw Games is looking for a developer for an existing IP to start a new unnamed project. And the only thing Dark Paw has right now is EverQuest and EverQuest 2. So people are wondering if they're starting at EverQuest 3 because that would make sense. Because I mean, why would you need somebody, a developer for an existing IP for a new unnamed game? Uh, I got 7 mana. You played on the Mischief server.
That sounds like it could have been fun.
I played on let's see, I had a character on Kazakh Thul at one point, and then I had um what was it? The other Thul server, and then I had a character. I had my paladin on something. I think it was like I was okay. So all my characters were on Moral Thul, um, and then Moral Thul got merged with Bristlebane, and Bristlebane got merged with something else, and now it's some other server. I don't even know what it is now. Um, but it was a fun time. Yeah, Moral Thul was pretty much my home server for a long time. Um, I'm ready. I can barely see anything,
Yeah.
even with the stupid light thing. Kana server, your home server in early 2000s. I think
Menace
everybody
fizzles.
had a good set of servers early in the game. Because back in the early game, like um, there were communities. Like everybody on your server knew you. Um,
Yeah.
when I was on Moral Thul, like everybody knew who I was. Mainly because I was the paladin that died everywhere. Like I remember I so my computer was a gateway something or other, and it was horrible, like the worst computer, and I was on dial-up. So going from uh, from Butcher Block Mountains to Freeport was probably the worst experience ever because if we went into Ocean of Tears, guaranteed I would DC during the loading into Ocean of Tears, and I was not guaranteed to be on that boat. Um, in fact, I think that's where that's where one of my first deaths was on the spires because I DC'd as the boat was going between the spires, and when I got back in the game, um, I was there, and then I got killed by, I think it was a siren or something
Malus is
there.
out of mana.
Um, and then because my home point was still back in Butcher Block, I ran all the way back onto the boat and got on the boat and then DC'd again. So yeah, that was my first de-leveling from whatever what I was to the lower level. And then I want to say it was a couple weeks later. I don't know what possessed me to go back to Steam. To I was coming to Steam Font for something, and I went in Ocean Tears and fell off the boat in the middle of the ocean and got killed by something. Have no clue what it
It's almost like they named that zone just for you, Ocean's
was.
Tears.
Yeah. Um, I think I had 30 bodies scattered across Ocean of Tears during that day, just trying to get over to where I needed to go. And we had a necro in the guild that came over, and he just kept like going and searching for my body, and then bringing him over. And then we had a cleric that came over and res me through all my corpses, and I'm just like, yeah, this was fun, you know. And meanwhile, the vent was just everybody was dying laughing, you know. Everybody had the e machine back in the day. That was like the cheapest way to get a computer. It was an e machine or a gateway. Uh,
Well, and wasn't E-Machine the one that had the, this computer will never be out of date, constant upgrades or whatever
yeah, and it was up.
they
It was
had?
out of date by in like a year, and like they were like, oh yeah, there's no upgrades for it. And the thing is um, we were getting ours through like rent to own or errands to rent or something like rent the place. So like when we finished it, we got a what quote unquote brand new machine, and it was the exact same machine. It was just in a box, and I'm like, this is a ripoff. uh, those were the days, man. You couldn't just go and, well, I mean, you could, but if you didn't know how to build a computer, you you pretty much had to go do what you had to do to get a computer. I remember a guild leader. He had never played. Uh, he had never built computers, and his neighbor, she was like this like super genius with computers, and she had built her own, and she was teaching him because he burnt out his computer motherboard and like while he was trying to upgrade it because he didn't know what he was doing. How you doing, Living Dead? Welcome to the stream. I remember when he told
Malus
us
fizzles.
it was like Thursday of the following week because he totally missed like the camping. We had like set up for camping to get him his epic paladin weapon, like
Oh,
the one
yeah,
that
the
comes.
Soulfire.
Yeah, and he like totally missed it. And like back then you had a website that you could go and post on the forums, but like our 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 guild forums were atrocious.
There's times when I miss running PHPBB for forums instead of using Discord.
Oh my god. Yeah, so when I went over to Dark Age of Camelot, I got I got um I think it was the Dell something or other too. I don't remember what it was. It was a Dell. Can't remember. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember the name of it. And I got that, and I had it for four, no, 3 years. I had it for 3 years, and it was okay. Let's just put it that way. Um, it struggled in Dark Age of Camelot. Um, because at the time had no clue what what to do with any of that stuff. And I when was it the Shrouded Isles? It was the first expansion in Dark Age of
Malus
Camelot.
is out of mana.
Um,
Malus is out of mana.
I was in the closed alpha, and I had to sign the NDA, and like, they sent me the stupid discs, which was horrible. Um, and the Trials of Atlantis. It was something. It was something about something or other. Anyways, the computer I had just barely, barely played. Um, Imagine this game, but slightly, I do mean slightly, better graphics, um, but worse movement, and worse pretty much all the way around on everything else. Uh, Dark Age Camelot is still a favorite of mine for one of the classes, but and the PvP. The PvP by far was my favorite. The realm versus realm was probably by far the most fun. Um, but other than that, it was an absolute slog fest to get to 50, which was max level. And then you had a gearing system that was so complicated that nobody understood for like 5 years. And then they had an expansion, and then they had another expansion, which made the gearing even more complicated. Um, and back then they didn't have like they didn't have Wowhead or any of that stuff. They had Alakazam, which Alakazam by far is the best website ever, in my opinion, and is still probably, in my opinion, the best website. Um, Even though it's sort of around, not really around. I'm ready for the next pool.
Well, as soon as we have one. Oh, there he is.
Uh,
And we get two.
okay. Can you root one?
I'm going to root one of them.
I didn't,
Malus fizzles. Malus fizzles.
boy, he's super fast.
Malus is out of mana. Malus is out of mana.
Hey, it's Strode.
It's Strode!
Hey, Strode.
Malus fizzles. Malus is out of mana.
I've got to take some medicine real quick. My spot's killing me. So, I think I've seen Strode a couple places. He's all over the place.
Oh, he's a druid. He can kind of do that.
Yeah, druids are OP in that regard. What in the world is he doing? Okay. He just gave me the flowing black robe. What?
Oh, nice.
And he gave me black tome with silver runes. Okay, that is probably super OP for me. Way better than the dagger. Oh yeah, more mana.
What are the
Way
stats on that? Slot primary for it.
30 mana.
Hell yeah.
I need all the mana I can get.
Oh, shit. He gave me some rings.
Yeah, he's the one I think gave me the crystal flowing coverage, crystal covered shroud. In fact, do you want this thing? It's 4 strength, 4 wisdom, 4 int.
Sure. If I can wear it.
Druid.
Sure.
I think you can wear it. Give you way more mana. I think you should be able to wear it.
Nope.
Oh man.
It's human, erudite, high elf, dark elf, gnome, Ixar, no halfling.
Dang it. I saw Druid, so. Oh man. I'm sure you can find someone to trade. I am on green. Um, having a blast. Just hit level 10 not too long ago. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Canafixia. Hope I said your name right. Yeah. Uh, uh, it went by what you played, what you streamed last. CS:GO. Stream Easy, how do you like CS:GO? I haven't played it, but maybe twice, and I was horrible at it, so I quit. You really made that Minotaur mad. Legendary Eagle Master. I don't know what that rank that is. I'm taking it. That's. I think that's pretty high, right? one below global. Oh wow. Okay. Global elite. That's pretty dang nice, man. How are you guys doing today? Having fun? Another one. Yeah, there it goes. I'm basing it off of my lesser shielding. I kind of, kind of look at my lesser shielding when the last one died, and base it off of that.
Oh yeah, Strode buffed your pet. That's where your pet's basically like taking no damage anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So, I used to run Gina, but I never got really set it up because I didn't know how to set Gina up. I sat with Draster, and he helped me set it up. So I kind of, you know, I do like being able to know when my buffs are gonna drop because it is a pain not to know that kind of stuff. Um, no, I play. So the highest on p99 I have is a 31 on blue. Um, the Gina worked with Gina works with a couple of other games as well, but I never really set it up with those other
Maelus
games.
fizzles.
Um,
Maelus fizzles.
because I wouldn't know how to set it up correctly. With EverQuest on live, it was really easy to
Maelus
run
fizzles.
Gina because I was running two accounts. So I'd have one account that was the main one that I paid attention to and use Gina, but I never really set it up correctly. I had always just downloaded somebody else's thing. Now I have kind of my own setup. So about two.
See, and I was about ready to just write my own.
I was close to writing my own, but I found one that had all the classes and had basically all of their stuff set up. So all I had to do was just click, the certain ones that I like, my personal buffs for like my lesser shielding and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
like,
no, I was gonna write my own Gina like application just to
oh really?
parse the log files. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I don't have a map. I kind of wish I did, but you know, I know there is a map program, but I'm not gonna use it. I just have maps on one of my monitors. I could just flip through all the maps.
I'm using PigParse's EQ tools.
EQ tools
Mm-hmm. It's got a map. And it's actually pretty sweet.
for PTOG. What is that?
Protection of the Glades.
Um, okay.
It's one of my guildies.
I still haven't found a guild. I was looking at some of the other.
Well, I joined Dial-A-Port because I like the idea of being in a
Oh, that is a
predominantly.
really good buff.
Yes, yes,
6
it is.
mana regen last 2 hours. What? That is like dummy OP for a low level tune.
Yep, it's a level 60 spell.
That's almost like 1% of my mana. Six mana regen. Oh, oh wow.
All right, I'm gonna drop group so we can join there.
Okay. I still running. I'm kind of slow because you ran off and didn't get me. So.
I don't have Sal yet.
Oh yeah, you don't. Well, not a big deal. Still running.
Strode must have missed you.
I am at art. Um, yeah, I kind of totally bypassed everybody. Where was it? Where are we going?
Front of Akanon. Keep going.
Okay, I see you. I do.
Mailers invited to group.
Hey, Nomeo, Gnome Bro. Oh, he got one. Gnome Bono. Bono. Oh.
All right, dropping out of group and I'll reinvite you.
All right. I'm out of group.
Oh, nope, wrong one.
I'm behind you.
Mailers invited to
I
group.
accidentally invited uh, Nobro or Nobono, whatever.
Gnome Bono. Uh, Shield of Barbs. Yeah, this is camp I was pretty much rocking. Like
Hmm.
once you get the rotation down, it's pretty much easy. You can go from one camp to the next camp, and you don't need a lot of mana to do it. So it's kind of cool.
Yep. Yeah, I basically I was doing the on the Necro. I was doing that camp, and then moved up to the uh, Minotaur Slavers after that.
Oh really?
Yep.
I've never done the slavers because I always had problems doing them. They hit like a truck. I think that's the reason why I've always not kind of messed with them.
Yeah, yeah. Doing this without a pet or somebody to tank it is kind of brutal.
That's gonna just destroy stuff now.
Yep.
Maelus fizzles.
What is my 335 now? I get 6, what is it, a second? A tick?
A tick.
It's like I didn't even feel the mana drain on that.
Mm-hmm.
Maelus fizzles.
There's a reason why people will pay for POTG to go questing and leveling on.
Yeah, I never really paid attention to that kind of stuff. Like, if I got buffs, I was happy. If I didn't, I was, it doesn't matter to
Yep.
me. Now I see why people always spamming, hey, can I get POTG? And I didn't know what the heck it was. I was just like, okay, whatever that is. Getting about 2% per kill.
Nice.
So that's not bad. And you're what, 13? Or 12?
12.
It's not bad. I might actually catch up to you.
Mm-hmm.
What is so 30 or 24?
14.
I thought it was much later.
Nope. Shaman actually get it at 9. Rangers get it later at like 24, I think.
Yeah. Rangers and Paladins are like the hybrid of the Druid and the Cleric class. Kind of like how they do that, like giving you spells like the old D&D, uh, Ranger and Paladin, D&D 1,
Yeah, did you look at
first
that
edition.
video that I sent to you? With
Uh,
the interview from one of the guys that
yeah,
designed
yeah.
most of the spells? Um, that channel's got a whole playlist of interviews with people from EverQuest and some of the other games in that era. And the thing that they keep talking about over and over is how much D&D was a huge influence on how they were doing designing the game.
Yeah, you can see, like, on a lot of the, like, Cleric and Paladin and, um, the Monk and, uh, not so much the Necro, but the Wizard, um, you can see how, like, they are, like, you can see their core basic D&D classes. Then
Mm-hmm.
you can see how, like, the Mage, the Necro, the Enchanter are all still based off of D&D, but they're like specialized versions of D of the from D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're special, like the Enchanter is basically an illusionist. The Mage is basically, um, well, I don't really, maybe an elementalist type deal. And then the Necro, I mean, it's a Necro. Like you don't even have to explain that, you know.
Yep.
But I really like the aesthetic of sitting here and you know, uh, playing that. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I'm gonna change the blue line to a gray and see if that works better for my thing. Because that blue is starting to get on the nerves. Well, when it's dark, it's hard to see. Just normal. Let's do dark gray. And then oh yeah, that's better. It's not nearly as bright. All right, well, we're waiting on spawns. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I should ship Merlo some zip ties. That way he can game longer.
All right, I'm back.
Mailers interrupted.
So I've got most of my level 12 spells. I don't have all of them because I couldn't find them all.
Some of them are, if you're in the Necro area, so you're looking at the guild master or the class master or whatever, and
Yeah.
you go to the left. There's another clockwork back in that corner, down the hall a little bit, that has some of your spells.
I found one guy. He was hidden in a thing. I don't think I got all the the standard. Like I think I only got one pet, and that was it.
Yeah, one of the pets you might have to talk to a shadow. Well, no, 12 it shouldn't be an issue. 16, your 16 pet, you need to get somebody to pick it up for you from one of the Shadow Knight.
Ow!
I think it's one of the Shadow Knights.
Got Summon Fang and Water Elemental, and then Rain of Blades.
Oh, nuts. I'm sorry. I was thinking Necro for some dumb reason.
Because that was the original class I was gonna play. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could easily play a Necro. I'm probably just like disappear into it, but you know, trying to do something fun.
Yeah, well, I'm doing something a little bit different.
I like being able to summon an arsenal for my pet.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
Mailers interrupted.
having that arsenal makes this mages so much fun. You know,
Well, and your pets do different things because, like, you get a backstab pet and stuff. I mean, it's there can be a lot of things that you break out different pets for different situations.
yeah, I like. Normally, I run an earth pet. for that snare and that massive health pool. But that's solo, and I
Hmm.
haven't really needed with the water pet. I've just been kind of been able to do it and not have a problem, which I think was my problem, and never really used the other pets. I always stuck with the Earth pet and
Hmm.
the I'm probably re-saying this, but you know, being able to hold aggro with a water pet is so much easier than with my Earth pet because the Earth pet doesn't have anything other than the snare, which the snare is fine if you're solo kiting, you know. Um,
Yep.
but having that big burst of whatever he does damage is crazy. I wish the Minotaur Cave wasn't so dangerous. Minotaur Cave would probably be fun, but that's such a dangerous place.
Yeah. Well, and that's one reason why I was like, we should just head over here because all of the wanderers of all the clock, because I'm not KOS to the clockworks yet. You
Yeah, I,
are.
I am. Am I? Yeah,
If you've been
probably.
killing them for any amount of time, yeah.
I've only killed a few of them. I haven't killed a ton. And I mean,
It doesn't take much because they're dubious to begin with. So it's one
yeah.
of those. It's like you just kill a few of them and now you're kill on sight. And so between all the wandering clockworks and then that one freaking pet who's like level 20 or something, that area is a little bit sketchy.
Should have one pop in just a second. I have that timer thing that I have not downloaded. I have it tabbed, and I'm like, should I just download this thing? And I'm like, meh. And then I keep looking. I glance at it every few minutes, like maybe I should download it. Oh, I'm horrible at that. Did you see the picture I posted in there about my new monitors? What my desktop looks like?
No, make a look.
It's just a little bit scrolled up. I got that rain meter set up now, so it actually looks nice. So when nothing's on the monitors, it's just that. I really like it. The person that set up Neo Rain is pretty kind of cool. There, I want to find another one that's better, but can't really find them. And all that is functional. Can't really show the stream because it's pain.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's three 27-inch 75 hertz monitors. But but because it's three separate monitors, I've got the the one in the center square to me, and the other two are at like a 22-degree angle or something. They're at a really weird angle. so I don't get like the full effect, full like wraparound effect, but still pretty close. Really, really nice. If I were to like play a Star Citizen or something, I probably and
Mhm.
had like the immersion. Like if I wanted to go full immersion and have it where it broadcasts across all three screens, it'd probably be pretty cool.
Yeah, a friend of mine likes to play Mech Warrior, and he's got 6 monitors set up to give him a pretty wide range of view.
What in the world? So I have a fourth monitor for. So I want to set up the Ring doorbell thing, and I want to have the what do you call it going to that. Did somebody just cast something on my bed?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I swear somebody cast something on my bed.
I
Um,
tried to put flame lick on your pet because I had your pet targeted instead of the freaking Minotaur.
I was just like, where did that come from? I'm looking around over here.
Yeah, see, it puts a spell effect around him, puts a little flame on the ground underneath him, but it doesn't actually do anything to him. It says, you try to cast a spell on Ginbon, but they are protected.
So when the mage that I made when back in the day, um, because I had been playing with a mage in the guild, and I had made when I made my mage, I was like, I'm going to name my mage the same as the last pet that I saw. So when I was running through Steam font to make when I was making my stuff, I saw someone running around, and I saw it was XJANAB, I think, and so that was my character. So when I ran out as a little level 1 gnome, I was sitting there by the druid rings when he ran by, and he's like, kind of stopped and like turned his character and looked at me, and then looked like I know he had to be looking at at his pet name and then my name, and I'm like, something's not the same. Yeah, but it was a good practical joke on some of my guildies because like they had these really cool names, and then I had this just random assortment of letters. When you try to
Right.
say it, it'd be like, huh?
Maelus fizzles.
Well, it's like Allie in Classic basically just hit random number or hit the random name generator in the WoW client to get his character name.
Yeah.
We would ask him how to pronounce his name, and he's like, I don't know.
Uh,
So yeah, you're actually what, 80% of your way through your level at this point?
let's see. I am 66%.
66. Okay.
Not too bad. If the spawns were just a tad bit faster, it would probably be fast, catching up
Yeah.
better, but it's not a big deal.
Well, and the other reason why it's going so much faster is because of all the freaking buffs. Because that protection of
Oh,
the glades just
yeah.
does a dumb amount of stuff for us at this level.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy good at low levels. I think once, either if I hit 50 or if I hit max level with this character, I might make a necro and level up a necro.
Well, it'll be easier too then, because if you get a higher level character, then you'll have things that you can hand off to
Yeah.
the necro to help out, because that's the thing that's been the most brutal for me. Like, so I went and farmed up in North Row and killed undead there until I had a backpack full of bone chips. And then I got a portal over to Butcher Block and ran into Caladeem and turned all of them in just to be able to get some gear that had some AC on it because all I had was I had like a hat in my starter, which I'm still wearing, my starter chest piece, and that was it as far as armor went. It's like I need something with some actual AC because I'm having to face tank everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a full set of cloth, but that's pretty much almost every single piece of the armor that I'm wearing, other than the two pieces that or the three pieces that I had was given to me, um, are all from drops. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Same thing on my
it's,
Necro. My Necro's running around
it's
with. He's got a chest piece that somebody gave him early on in Steam Font, and then that's basically it. Everything else has just been the random cloth armor drops. But the problem I was running into is that the druid, I would get a cloth drop and I couldn't wear it.
oh yeah,
So that's why I was like, all right, well, I need at least something to have at a little bit better AC. So I was like, I know I can get gear if I take bone chips to Caladeem, so that's what I did. And then that's right after I got done doing that is when I ran over here and saved your ass when you almost died by the druid rings.
oh, you guys missed that. That was a hilarious experience.
Oh, I streamed
Literally.
it. We could make a clip and you could post it.
Excuse me for coughing in y'all's ears. That was by far the funniest thing in the world. I was at -5 hit points when he got a heal off on me. And that
Yeah.
was, if he hadn't healed me, that would have been my first death. And technically my first death was like 10 minutes later.
But yeah, I come running around the corner because I get into the zone. I'm like, where are you at? He's like, oh, druid rings. All right. So I go running over to the druid rings, and just as I get there, he falls over. It's like, no.
I mean, trying to face tank something when you have no gear whatsoever. I don't even think I had the crystal covered shroud at that point. I think I got that just after that. My bags are almost full. Stupid pocket dimensions that I get are only 4 slaughters right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, while you still have Spirit of the Wolf, why don't you run over to the druid rings and sell?
Yeah, be right back. See, no, I can't do that. Don't run too far away. Yeah, that. Yes, he does. He got that fire beetle stuck on his arm. I got a light stone. I actually, so I couldn't find them because I was blind as a bat. So I actually ran over to Freeport and visited every single vendor until I found one that had a light stone on it and bought it, and then came back over here and I had gotten bound over in Freeport because someone bound me over there, and then I promptly died and had to do the run all the way back.
Oh no.
And I did that twice, and then I finally found someone to bind me in Akinon, which was like a save, like a super save. I think he's got bags. I think he's got a full set of bags. Three plat. 3 plat for that Minotaur battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, you weren't kidding about them things going for a lot.
At this level, they're freaking amazing.
I think if I was writing that guide, I'd start suggesting, I'd suggest the guy that people go to there to get their money for their. There we go. I think that's it, right? No, that's not it. That's that cruddy dagger. Ambers or 2 plat? Jeez. Can't remember if I need bloodstones, but if I do, I'll just buy it later.
Yeah, I've had to curb my pack rat tendencies.
I'm still running around with three and a quarter stacks of bone chips, just because I would kind of like to get some more gear. I don't know if it would be better than what I'm getting though.
You won't be able to wear the gear from Caladim.
Oh, because it's leather, right?
Yeah, it's the small patchwork stuff.
Still be sellable. I,
Oh yeah, you could sell it totally.
I could probably give the bone chips to somebody. All
Or
right.
sell them to a higher level character, because some people will be, if you say you've got a stack to sell for, 20 plat, some will buy it.
20 plat.
High level necro that doesn't want to feel, that they don't feel like going and farming them up.
True. All right, I'm ready. I think the most I paid for him is like 5 plat. That was on blue.
Mm-hmm. Actually, right after this guy dies, I'm gonna go run over there and sell.
Okay. By the time you get back, we should have. Oh, I really upset him. 10 plat per stack. So that's not bad.
For a low level character, especially, yeah.
Yeah. I've got close to 300. I've got a bunch in the bank. Because even after I sold everything, I'm still at 50 weight.
Yeah, because all the copper.
All the copper, silver, gold.
Mailus interrupted.
Okay. Try to get a kill in while you're gone.
That's fine.
Try to catch up to you somehow. Look at that. One of them popped while I was killing this one. Looks like there might be one further back. Looking for micro servos. If anybody's seen any from the clockworks courses. Um, if he'd have said something earlier, I probably would have had some.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I think I sold them all. At least I didn't go with a paladin this time. That would have been a horrible experience.
Mailus fizzles.
Usually the other channels have music and stuff going. I don't have music going on my channel. Although I'm not opposed to having music. Not really in the listening mood.
Well, and if you've got music on your stream, then you get into all kinds of, there's no audio
Yeah.
on your stream anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be like I would be keeping this. Maybe if I were to keep like the highlights, like the leveling and like the level ups and the deaths and do a death counter. That'd probably be the only thing I would do. See how many deaths I have. I think I'm at 18 deaths right
Just make sure and use a 64-bit integer to store it.
now. You're rude. You're so rude. I tell you what, the Excedrin migraine works wonders for having TMJ.
Oh, I bet. I mean, it's three different pain relievers in one. Well, two, and then caffeine. So
I got my jaw is all swollen on one side. It hurts. When I took it, it was like to the point where I was seeing double. Now it's like pain's gone almost completely gone away.
oh, nice.
Ooh, lapis. Can I ever pronounce the whole name? I just call it lapis.
Yep. I just remember having to help Ursa farm those up so he could make his bard armor.
Oh God. We when we had the when the guild master was trying to get his bard, the drunken part where he had to do the drinks up in High Old Keep. Oh god, that was a horrible experience. Trying to get all the, everybody to help him, you know, get beer and stuff so he could be drunk to get his alcohol tolerance up high enough.
Mm-hmm. See, so some of the things that I'm looking forward to doing on here is going to be, um, well, I can't do the Tunair quest because not a Tunair druid, but doing the class quest stuff, and then also doing like Miss Moore and the Velius Coldane Shaw quests.
Oh, so I get to use Malachite until level 16, and then I use Lapis. So
Oh, okay.
if I'm going to continue using the water pet, I think I think Lapis is the only. Is that the only ones that do?
Wait, was it Lapis or was it something else for the Lambent scale armor or the Lambent armor for bards? Now I gotta go look that up. Damn it.
uh, yeah, that was an interesting experience. When I saw that, what is so the water elemental can be bought at a regular vendor. The earth, air, and fire are all sold in Ocean of Tears on a vendor
Oh, okay.
for level 16. So that's probably why they say go water pet.
And no, it was the Lambent stones. That's what I was thinking of for the bard armor.
Looks like you can also craft. Looks like you. So it says the reagent for this is lapis, which was green until unknown era changed, and malachite went blue. I don't know. Yeah, that's not going to be happening. I will probably stick with the air with the water pet until later, um, because wait, am I gonna have to go to Ocean of Tears for almost all my pets? No, I go to at level 24. I can get them at regular, except for the air element. Well, okay, never mind. I gotta do. I guess I'm gonna be doing research on this character to get pets.
Yep.
Yay! The invis at how long does that last? That like lasts for a while, right? 12 minutes until you click on something. 20 minutes at level 7. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's a good way to do it. I'm not really sure what pet I really truly want to go with at the higher levels. I'm ready whenever you are. I've got like full mana. This
Yep.
POTG is like insanely powerful.
Malus fizzles.
Yeah, pets are really situational. I was following a guide, um, Alf Aphid's beginner guide to the magician. Um, and they were, they tell you get the water elemental basically for most of the leveling. Um, water pet is a good rogue pet.
Oh, I just looked at the sign up. I'm probably going to get pulled into that TOGC run in a while.
Well, that's fine. What are you like?
Am I playing for that?
No, I'm. What level are you? Like, what percentage are you in?
Oh, 59% into level 12.
Might be able to catch up to you during your raid. Cause I might just stick here until.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've got this pretty much broken.
You don't have to break it. They will
Well,
always
yeah.
single pull unless you pull like from the back. If you just pull the two on the front singly, you don't have to break anything. That's one of the reasons why this camp is. Um, Usually it's pretty hard to get this camp. At least it used to be, just because it was such a good spot to be able to solo for a couple of levels.
POTG will drop in like 30 minutes, so should be good. Has it really been 2 hours?
No, it's only been about an hour or so.
So then the POTG didn't get added to the buff list. You always come here? Yeah, it's good XP, man. Like really good XP. White and yellow cons. Where in the world did you go?
Up the hill here, just a second. All right, I am going to go AFK for about 3 minutes and grab a bite to eat, so that way I'm not trying to eat while doing a much more involved thing like playing an elemental shaman.
All right.
Mailus fizzles.
I almost want to turn off the other lights so I can see. Can't see none.
Malus fizzles.
So Wrath, where else do you go at in the low
Malus
levels?
fizzles.
Then the Kern's Tower. Kern's is really fun. I'm actually surprised this guide doesn't suggest that. I guess because it's a newbie's guide to mages, it doesn't really tell you to go any other places. It tells you kind of like go to Crushbone at 12. Um, basically, um, he's got a list of like places to go in a map that shows you like all the places to pull from. It's kind of like eh.
Malus interrupted.
I've never actually played an enchanter. I've always wanted to. I used to play when I played my paladin. Back in the day, I had a enchanter that I was always grouped with. It was actually a really good combo, uh, especially with clarity and you know being able to mez pets or you know doing all the enchantery stuff that they do. That's where your rogue is. Go on, get up there and lay down, dang dog. Uh, you never played a warrior or a enchanter? That's kind of cool. How do you like the enchanter? I think they just. I always see an enchanter as like a mana battery, kind of like bards. They're OP. They get the charms, right? Where you can charm an animal to attack another animal, or charm any pretty much anything, right?
Malus fizzles.
Yeah. It's our harpy. I don't ever try to kill the harpies, which is weird.
Incoming.
So you went and got a harpy. I see. Thought there was a reason why I never killed harpies. I just can't remember. That wasn't actually too great of an experience. XP. Yeah, the enchanters of all so the reason why I like this style of gameplay is 100% of you actually need certain classes to do certain things. Like you need if you're gonna do like in big groups or
Rayless fizzles.
dungeons, you need crowd control. You need, you know, someone that can do mana regen. Um, you need a dedicated puller. You need a dedicated tank. It's good to have in this type of game. Whereas in WoW, like you kind of have it, but you don't really like most everybody in World of Warcraft. They don't use the whole, oh well, your rogue can go sap such and such, and we can do this and this, and nobody ever does that anymore. And that was a rich Minotaur. He had 12 silver on him. You might waste a whole bar trying to heal him. He's got a ton of health right now.
No, it looks like his blades fell.
Really? That's weird. It shouldn't have. Well, maybe it did. It doesn't last long.
It's probably level based. Doesn't last as long on lower levels.
I burned through almost all my mana, and I still have protection of the glades on, which is weird.
It grows back.
Yeah, it's going. It's coming back really quick. I guess my wife went to go lay down. She was here sitting here watching TV, and now she's not here. I still love the spell effects from this era in comparison to the live servers spell effects. Although
Yeah.
they haven't really changed that much. They have gotten a little bit prettier. Um, hey, that is 11, I think. Yeah, 11. Sweet.
Excellent.
How much base mana? So I got 30 for leveling up. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I like about this, version of the game, and this is that even the little, small changes to your gear. It's like, oh, 10 mana on that. Well, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take a plus 10 mana to, whatever slot. Give me.
yeah. On live they have those uh, what I call the the free the free armors. Like you go through the tutorial area and you get a full set of armor
Right.
and
It's got stats on it.
yeah, and all of it has stats on it. And it's like you come out of there and you got like 1,000 armor or something, or not armor, but 1,000 health, and like you're like super OP at low level, and it's just like it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, the Defiant gear. Although I do have to say, I do like the races that they've added on live. Um, the what is the name of them? The ones that are like uh, Dragonborn, Dragon something or other. I don't remember. Um, I like how they added them, and then like two or three, maybe it was two expansions later in EverQuest 2, they added a what are they called? Drakenor? I think they're called Drakenors. They're like these giant lizards with these huge, obnoxious horns and stuff. Uh, yeah, Drakon or something. Uh, I played so EverQuest 2. The Necromancer on EverQuest 2 is an amazing class. Um, it's just like EQ1's, but it has a lot more spell utility. They have one that you siphon the soul of your target, and you get a random of 4 separate spells that have 5 charges. And one of them is like one of the charges is like uh, it's like a direct damage AOE. Another one is it's a like a life tap type deal. Um, Another one is like uh, a strength drain, and then I think the last one is like a heal, um, which all of them really don't do very much. But when you first get it, it's actually kind of useful because at low levels, I think you get it at around like level 30, um, which the game now goes to like 120 or 130 or something, like, you know, crazy nut stuff. Hey, Jabba the Fox, how you doing, man? Jabba the Fox, you were playing EverQuest this morning, weren't you? I thought I saw you playing it this morning. Call of Duty's Warzone. Oh, that's owned. So, so it was my morning, your night. But yes.
We don't use night and day really. It's before sleep, after sleep.
Yeah, before sleep, after sleep, especially in Evercrack.
Mailers fizzles.
Exactly. Of course, I've been known to go like 2.5 days between sleep, so that's a that's very fitting for me. We're just you are what, a level 12 druid?
Yep, almost 13. I'm
Yeah,
76% on my level right now.
we're on the green server. We're just newbies. This character was made 3 days ago, so just after the XP weekend, and then he made his during the XP weekend. But he has also a, what was it, Necro?
Yeah, 21 necro.
Yeah. So
But yeah, basically two noobs.
yeah,
We've got nothing on the server.
yeah. Now if it was on blue, I had gear to hand down, but blue is kind of unpopulated. Well, I mean it's populated, just not as populated. I'm ready when you are. Oh man, maybe that's what she's doing. Maybe she's cooking dinner. Steak sounds really good. I don't have a I don't have a grill. The grill we had kind of bit the dust, so we've been doing pan fried steaks, which is good. That one's yours. I could go for a nice grilled steak right about now.
See, and I had ham and cheese sandwich and soup.
Ham and cheese isn't that bad. My favorite meal by far is a grilled cheese and ham sandwich with tomato on it, and then having tomato soup with some chunks of cheese in the tomato soup. But I'm also a cheesehead, so
So yeah, you need to come up to Wisconsin at some point.
yeah, yeah. I've got a friend of mine up there. He's been trying to talk me to come up there. Um, he was telling me there's a place out in Colorado. They have it's like a ginormous, like, uh, he said it's like almost like a cheese museum. It's like thousands upon thousands of different types of cheeses. He's like, you gotta try it. It's so good. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go there, man.
Because then you have to go home.
Yeah, they. I, I think they would kick me out after a few minutes of just be drooling everywhere. I love cheese so much, man. We had gotten some smoked Gouda and monster the other day, and like I was eating it, just like cutting off chunks of it and putting on a plate with some carrot sticks and just eating it like that. Of course, I was adding ranch to the to the cheese sticks. Well, seeing as how I need to keep this lapis, keep that lapis over there, so I don't sell it. Because knowing me, I'll sell the dang thing.
Wait a minute, you'll sell what?
I'll end up selling lapis, not paying attention. I've probably sold a bunch of lapis that I've gotten and just not paying attention that I'm gonna need it later on. Yeah, I think the sisters might be fun to do. Um, if you don't get pulled into that raid.
Yeah, the only thing is that they're like level 12, so want to make sure that we're able to land spells on them.
Is it still malachite on p99? Because on the guide it says you need lapis. If I don't need, well then, hey, I don't need freaking lapis now. I know lapis is expensive. That's the kind of the downside is for mages is the cost of the pet reagents. I know I know back in the day there was, I want to say wasn't diamonds, but it was something extraordinarily expensive, and it was made leveling the mage at high levels just almost impossible. From going the Snowman Sky, from going from SnowRunner and No Man's Sky to this, it's so much more soothing. Um,
Hmm.
'Cause it's a lot less, um, a lot less to do. You don't have to worry about missing your chat or getting zoned out on the game. Kind of like it. I like interacting with chat.
Yeah, it's like that's one reason why I've streamed for basically the entire weekend when I was conscious was because it's like I'm playing EverQuest, so I can actually you know see what people are saying and respond and whatever. When I'm streaming for uh, WoW Classic, it's like I don't look at stream or chat at all. I'm too busy making sure I'm doing the max damage I can on a Frost DK or the Shaman or something. So
How many times did I try to stream and it was just a horrible experience?
well, yeah, and the thing is, for me, the most of the time when I'm streaming in and I'm playing WoW, it's mainly for the people that aren't in the raid that still want to be able to kind of keep up with what's going on.
Yeah.
Because like Ursa, if he gets benched or something, he'll jump on the stream and watch the stream for at least a little while. Um, and then, you know, at some point he'll be like, "All right, I'm out. If you need me, ping me on Discord," and he'll go lay down or something. But
Yeah.
we've had other people that were watching the stream that were like out of town and on vacation and stuff like that. So
I guess the Beastmaster is close to the hunter, right?
Well, Beastmaster was a shaman monk
Malus fizzles.
hybrid. So you had they had some of the monk like combat, but then they had the shaman buffs and debuffs, and then the pet.
Hmm. The Beast Lord. Yeah, I've never actually played the Beast Lord. I've played the mage, the paladin. I've played a monk. To the highest monk I've gotten is to like 30. Um, I've played obviously the necro. Um, rogue to like 5-ish maybe. Um, played a warrior. Got it to like 2 and then quit. A low level warrior with no gear is horrible. It's like kill one mob, see yourself at 1% health after the mob dies. Sit down, wait for 10 minutes to get health. Because I didn't know back then bandages and that kind of stuff was a thing.
Oh yeah. Well, and you still had to skill it up, so good luck.
Yeah. And but you could actually fail on your bandaging.
Oh, you could do even worse. So, one of the things that Ursa ran into was a critical failure on a mend as a monk, and he almost died from it. It's like instead of it healing him, he took damage instead.
Make a mage friend and summon bandages. Yeah. Um, I remember. So back when I was in Random Acts of Kindness on Moral Thul, uh, I was probably. Uh, I had just gotten the summon armor. The summon the bag of armor. It was basically a full bag of plate armor, and I had to summon. I was asked to run over to a dungeon, run over to an area, give a guy a bag of armor and a weapon so they could fight to get his body because they didn't have anybody that could summon his corpse from the bottom of wherever they were. So they had to fight all the way down there to get to his body and then get the cleric to res it. And then I was I was laughing, trying, just like, yeah, now I see what I am. I'm just a summon bot. I summon everything. Summon bandages and food and drink and you know.
Well, then you just got to figure out where to put the coin.
uh well, for guildies I didn't charge anybody, but for non-guildies I did. My favorite thing to do is give give it to somebody, that was new and sit there and watch them, after they log out and then they would whisper to me, "Hey, that all that armor is gone, man. It's
Yep.
it's no rent. It doesn't stay around forever." Uh,
Why did you log out? Just go AFK and Freeport or something.
yep. I remember I had a really bad problem with my I think it was my gateway. I think it was the first gateway. Um, I had a problem with overheating So we had taken the side panels, the the panel off the thing, the all-in-one panel,
Mm-hmm.
and we had put a miniature box fan blowing into it into the computer. That thing was so dirty. We turned it in. We didn't know nothing about cleaning computers back in the day. Uh, Heck, I barely even knew anything about computers back then. There we go. Updated my thing so people know what server I'm on. I realized I didn't have the server.
Oh, yep.
There we go. Even more accurate. The newbie Project 99 green newbie mage. uh, so I never actually used bandages, even as a mage. I never used bandages. Um, in fact, I didn't know about bandages until I was looking at guides just a few days ago when I was trying to decide what class I was going to look. And like I had looked at the warrior, the paladin, and the rogue, and the monk, and all of them talked about getting bandages and having bandages, having at least 3 stacks of bandages at any given time. And I was just like, okay. So then I had to figure out what the bandages did. And then I was like, oh, now I feel dumb, you
It's
know?
gonna save your life. I mean, it's
It
really
would have
more of
never,
a
it would have,
shortened downtime.
it would have never ever saved my paladin's life. If if lay on hands couldn't save him in those situations, you know, nothing would have saved him. Sorry, I was calling the dogs. Old tank is almost 3 years old now. 2.5, still it's almost 3. I know. I guess I have to. Oh, sorry. I guess I have to put the damage buff on back on him again.
Yep.
Isn't that your
Merlis fizzles.
Yeah, I'll get in a second.
There? I'll stack them on top of each other. I remember doing the Ghoul's Bane on my paladin back in the day. That was my favorite quest line ever. Uh,
Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean.
oh, Jiminy Crickets, man. That Megalon. No, dude, that you can post stuff like that all the time. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is absolutely golden. Uh, really, really golden.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, River, how you doing? River is a constant source of entertainment. She has great uh, time playing Kirby. Uh, trying to find something because my Discord link doesn't work anymore. That should save it now. So River plays Splatoon and plays.
Mailers interrupted.
Let's see,
Mailers
plays
fizzles.
Splatoon and a couple of other games. Um, it's really fun to watch her play Kirby. Kirby's like my favorite thing to watch. Never actually played it though. I think I played the original Kirby back in the day. So River, this is my very first MMO back in the 90s, 1999, which is the reason why it's Project 1999. Yeah. My brain doesn't work as well. I'm old.
I don't want to hear that shit.
EverQuest is it's a chill game, um, but it takes some time to learn.
$94.
25% in. So what are you gonna play tonight, River? Are you gonna play Splatoon some more, or are you gonna play Ark? Yeah, you have Splatfest going on, right? Or is that Friday? What team did you pick for your team? Yeah. You haven't picked yet. Rut-row. You could do a poll and let the chat choose. But that could, you know,
That
go
could go
real.
horribly wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could go horribly wrong. I've seen where it was 3 choices and the chat chose all 3 exactly even. I actually, you did it again to my pet.
I did.
It's all right. I
I was like, why
understand.
isn't he coming? Oh.
Um,
Besides, it looks cool to put flames around the bottom of your pet.
yes. Well, I'm trying to have him attack himself. Sorry.
When I think about you, I touch. Anyway,
uh, that's actually so when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I saw that it had the chat integration and yeah, Blizzard streams. He streams World of Warcraft
Andy Q.
and EQ now too. Although he's not streaming it right now because he probably will get pulled into World of Warcraft tonight.
Well, and technically, when we started doing this, I was still working.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
So I was still working. I was, I was writing some code, and that's another nice thing I like about this game is that being able to, okay, we do this thing for a minute, kill a minotaur, and I can go back and type and do some other work.
There you go. If you guys want to follow him too, he's pretty good on streaming and stuff. Good at technical support, but he might kill me if you call him out for tech support. He'll just tell you to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, if you want anything beyond that, then you're gonna have to get you have to subscribe to Merlos's channel, and then you'll have to petition him to ask the question for you, and we'll see if we can get you figured out. But
Fixes 99% of the problems. Uh, with some things, yes. Not with all things. uh, although, so I was having internet issues. I called my internet company today or last night because I was having constant drops where I couldn't even watch a video without it just freezing. So I called them up and they showed up today because I had just got it installed. So they immediately rushed out here to check it out, and they powered on their power cycled their box, and I've had no problems with internet dropping or anything. So I mean, maybe, even though I tried it and it didn't work. But they did power because it's fiber. They did some sort of cycling with that, so that's something I can't do. because I had actually planned on streaming last night, but I was having such a horrible time watching videos that I was just like frustrated. So yeah, it is good. I really like that they came out right away and well, so this company, so the where I live, the city does the power, the water, they do everything. All the utilities are on one bill. So I, if you call them up about something, and they usually tend to come out and fix it pretty quick, which is nice because uh, if it was Georgia Electric, it's their wait list is like 2 weeks. So you might have to wait 2 weeks to get something. Uh, okay, so technically I do live in the sticks. It's just it's where we have about 100,000 people if we're lucky. Um, I'm not that bad. Um, although if I wanted to I wanted to go across town, like literally across town to get to go do something, and wasn't my truck was over there, and I was going to get my truck, and they were like, it was 30 minutes just to wait to get a to pre-order the car, and the car would be there in between 45 minutes to an hour after I pre-ordered that thing. So yeah, it was one of those deals because very few people in my area actually order Uber.
Here we go.
Mailus fizzles.
Dong.
Hey, congrats! I actually used to. So when I used to have the text messaging on my phone. It used to be the ding sound from EverQuest. I could be sitting on a loader with no windows, no door, with no muffler, and that thing would go off, and I would shut it off to check my messages because I could hear that. And
See, and I installed the add-on in WoW that gave me that sound on Level Up.
so our fiber is up to a gig, but I don't have a gig. I went with one. I don't even remember what package we went with. Um, if we had Comcast, I probably would have went with Comcast. But Comcast is not available. Of course, I wouldn't want the cable here. I had cable internet for since I moved into this place, which was 5 years. It's horrible, horrible.
It depends on the implementation.
Okay, so the cable lines are from the 80s, and the government told them they had to decommission all their cable lines. Like they actually said they had to get rid of them because they were so old that most of them were barely conductive of anything.
If they were from the 80s, that makes me wonder if they had the old pressure tabs
Yep.
that had been in. Well, no, because they couldn't have still been in production at this point. But if they at one time had the pressure tabs, then that destroys the cable.
Well, I know the boxes that were up on the things on our street alone, 99% of them were like dry rotting and falling apart. I don't know what kind they were, but I'm pretty sure that they were, the old styles because of how bad the internet would be.
One more level and I'll be able to bind and cast Sal.
So much stuff, right?
Yep,
What are you, 12?
13.
13. So
Yeah, because
you've already
I get
gotten your 12 spells, right?
I don't get spells at 12.
Oh, that's right. You're
5, 9, 12, or 5, 9, 14, 19.
you're almost
Yeah,
the same schedule
24.
as the cleric, right?
Yep. Yeah, cleric, shaman, basically the priest classes. So the int casters get them every 4, and then the priest classes get um, every 4.5, or it's supposed to be like 4.5 or something, because that's why it's like 5 for the first level or your first spell level, and then 9 and 14. And yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
And there goes Protection of the Glades.
Yeah, after 24 it's every 5. Which to me it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Um I guess. What in the world is going on with my hit points?
I just put Skin Like Wood on you.
Yeah, it just like bounced. Bounced to 203, and then it bounced down to like 2 204. Like it's bouncing up and down, up and down. It's weird.
Oh yeah, it's because of the ticks. Ooh, that was close. We almost got a double again.
I get some decent spells at next level. Rain of Blades is wonder if this can't remember Summon Fang.
Hey Marlos, sit down.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking at another screen. Do I still use the Summon Dagger?
Incoming.
I switch over to Summon Fang next. Sorry, I was looking at spells, trying to figure out if I really needed to learn Fang, but I think I do. The delay is a lot higher though. 26 instead of 21. Guess it doesn't really matter.
All right, I'm gonna have to bail.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be sitting here. I'll be working on trying to get to 12.
All right, I'm just gonna camp right here.
The delay on Summon Fang versus the delay on the Summon Dagger. So the Summon Snake Fang is the piercing attack delay is 26 and it does 5 damage, whereas the Summon Dagger is 21 and does 3 damage. I guess it really doesn't matter because it's pretty much the same thing, right? It's preset with the oh.
Maelus fizzles.
Um, for when they give it when you give it out to other players. Only thing I can think of. I mean, this is the old EQ people, so I mean, they put attack. They did this as a standard for everybody. Um, no, it says class all except cleric, druid, monk, shaman, and then race all. I'm looking at on the p99 wiki thing, which is weird.
Maelus interrupted.
Oh, really? So is the reason why they tell you to use or why this guide is telling me to use the summon dagger is because of the well, how in the heck am I supposed to get that? Maybe that's it. Wow, that was super lucky. So maybe the reason why they say use summon daggers is for the elementals over there. Maybe that's why. Because the guide, that's what I was following was the guide. And he says to use the summon daggers. Um, it's here. I'll link the it's one of a couple of guides. So I picked this because I didn't remember really how to play the mage and was kind of unsure where really to level. Like, I knew where to level, but I wasn't really confident, so that's why I picked a guide. and I'm not following the guide 100%. Like, I still bought all my spells, even though it says like you can
Mailus interrupted.
forget most of the spells. I still kind of follow my own on that because I like having all of my spells because, like you said, they're all situational. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, as soon as I log in, they're like, "Oh, we got somebody else. Thanks." And apparently, Taj had sent me a whisper like 5 minutes ago, but for some dumb reason, Discord on my main PC has not been playing notifications, so I didn't see that he had sent me a whisper.
Did you have streamer mode enabled on your main PC?
I had shut it off, so it's
Oh,
kind of annoying. I'll have to futz with it.
well, I mean, I'm doing the same thing,
Yeah, I'll
pretty
be back in
much.
just a minute. Or anything out.
Say what?
At least I don't have to worry about getting a pet out.
Yeah. I think that's the only thing that kind of is aggravating is the mage pet roulette thing.
Yeah, well, and the Necros have the same problem, and later on, you're basically going to have to, because right now I think at 12 you can still get an even con pet maybe, but later on it's basically going to be you're going to have to look and see what the damage output of your pet is, and then that's going to tell you if it's one that you can keep or not.
Um, you might not be able to, but yeah, you can send it and I'll repost it so everybody can see it. Alright, I need to get mana. I'll let you mess with the looting and stuff. I'm like 10% mana.
Yep, that's fine. Here, let's do this. Bwahaha.
Now that you don't have to raid, are you gonna stream?
Maybe, but I don't want to cannibalize people that are possibly watching you instead of me. I'm just an amateur streamer, not a professional.
So, if you think I'm professional, you have another thing coming. I am far, far from professional.
Damn it. I tried to snare your pet.
Yeah, I've got a um, I've got a lot to work on my setup on Wrath. It's I'm still in the learning phases of this stuff. I've technically have only been really hardcore streaming since July, even though my account is umpteen years old.
Wait a minute,
And
hardcore streaming? Am I on the right channel?
not that kind of stream. Uh, well, this is actually kind of a nice guide. Gives you a couple of options for each for the same level group, and it gives you a group for a thing for levels for solo and for group range. Group. Man, what did you do to him? He was really hardcore on you.
I made him slow.
I like this guide, man. Thank you for giving me this link. Kithakor? Let me tell you, I am never going to Kithakor Forest ever.
Sure you
No,
are.
no. I might run through it. Let me tell you, I have had really horrible experiences in Kithakor. In fact, so when I was playing my paladin, um, I had went through there in my early 20s to go to Highhold Keep, and I thought, oh, this will be a great place when I go to 30s. I went back there at level 30 to kill the undead at night. Well, I didn't realize some of the undead are really, really high level.
Uh-huh.
Uh, yeah, and they roam all over the place. It was a
Uh-huh.
horrible experience.
I actually spent a little bit of time in there uh end of last week, I want to say. Camping the Shralock orc to get the 25% weight reduction bags.
Yeah, that's who they say is the Sherlocks on the western and southern end for the scout collecting and the
Well, all I did is just pop there's a spawn that it's either a giant spider or it's the guy that drops the Shralock pack.
ah.
So I just sat on that spawn and popped him every 7 minutes.
We could go to well, if we were a paladin and a cleric combo, Befallen would be an amazing place to level. All the anti-undead stuff, and it gives a heck of an XP boost.
Oh, geez, one of my guildies. LOL, I'm running around casting snare and root. My mob is resisting it all. I landed dot. I can't find my mob. Where's my mob at? Oh, yeah, I'm targeted.
Oh.
Because I died to that at one point. I snared myself.
Uh, you can do that at 16 for bags. Those are the really good bags, right? The Shamlock bags.
Yep.
Mailus fizzles. Mailus fizzles.
Looks like I'm gonna
Mailus
have to put some
fizzles.
more points in alteration. Gee, crickets. Many times I've failed to cast a spell. Just stay on the wall.
Yep. Yeah, and I just set it. I think it was a 6.5 minute timer on my phone. It's like as soon as they died, hit the timer. I could go putz around, do other stuff, come back. Oh, all right, go kill them again.
There was a spawn in Karna. I want to say northern Karna. Maybe it was in the lake, Lake Rathier or whatever it was. Um, that I used to farm for something. Um, oh, that's kind of nice. Capacity 8, size giant, 25%. That's actually kind of really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for sending me a link so I could look at it. I've never actually seen that package. I've always gone with the what is it? It's a tailored bag, the high quality something bag.
Oh, the handmade backpack.
Yeah.
Those are
Um,
only 10%.
yeah, that's well, I mean, at the time it didn't really matter because that's what I had. In fact, I think no, it wasn't my Necro that made them. I think it was somebody else in my guild on Blue that made those. Misty Thicket for the Froglocks. For the frog named Froglock. Slyeth, whatever his name is. Looking through some of this guide, I'm just like, I remember some of this stuff. Stickin'. Is that your rogue that you're playing, Wrath? Oh, ad break. That's a really good rogue name. Mine are kind of generic. I'm actually surprised I named my character Merlos. Usually my mages are Covis, but then I made my Necro Covis on EQ2, so I'll probably if I make a Necro, that will be probably the Necro's name is Covis.
What was the name of the character that set up the Diamond Guild on Classic?
Uh, I don't remember. Thalen, maybe?
That sounds about right.
You know when the last time I played him, he had like 5 or 6 thousand freaking black diamonds. The Black Diamond Mafia was literally an
Malus is
appropriate
out of
name for
mana.
him. But I don't ever remember. So, in all honesty, I think that the black diamonds were not as prevalent back in vanilla WoW as it was in classic era. Because in classic era, I think they upped the drop rate of that because I don't remember seeing those that much, if ever, you know?
Uh, Possible, but also I saw a lot more people running like BRD and stuff than I remember seeing the first time around.
Yeah, I will, yeah. BRD was pretty much on like everybody's radar by that point. Because I remember it used to take to finish BRD, everybody would go. So they would try to do the entire instance. So you get all the quests, and then
Right, do it once.
you do it on like a Saturday. You start at like 8 a.m. and you finish like Saturday, like almost Sunday morning. You know, it'd take you dang near the whole day. And then people started splitting it up. Whereas, like, that's why when I did the mage um, quest for the mage, I think it's the mage epic back in the day, you have to go to um, Najina or wherever it is. You have to go somewhere in Lava Storm for like 3 pieces or 1 or 2 pieces or something to get uh, something, and then like that was I like that kind of quest line. Whereas you have to kind of go multiple places and collect. The steam, shovel, broom, and torch in the Trina. That's what it was. I think the only thing he needed was the steam. Maybe he got it. I don't know. I don't remember if my character ever got it or not. I am not gonna worry about that until much later, man. Um, that's a very long ways away from me. I don't even know if I can even talk to half the people for that quest. You turned in all yours at level 5? Where's the quest turn in at? Temple of Ro? Where's the Temple of Ro?
Soul B.
Oh, in Lava Storm. Jeez Louise, man. At level 5? You're absolutely a crazy person. Hell, I don't even try to go to Lava Storm in my 30s. I hate that place. especially in like so in like live servers, that's a horrible place to go. You bought all the pieces. See, that's why having a max level character already on the server, you know, like when you're going to play a new character, you can really kind of collect all the gear for it. I couldn't imagine doing that now. Why is it? Oh, I have like freaking a ton of. I'm not overweight. Can you? Well, I'm not worried about it right now. You got to port to the Druid Ring. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that so last time I went there was the last time I played on live, and you know they had on live they changed the way all the pets look. So all the mage pets look really cool. You know, they don't look so blah. Um, so I went there with my mage pet, and I saw this like fire orb floating thing, and wasn't paying attention, and ended up getting killed because I didn't know what the heck it was. Even though I was like a higher level, I was like in my 30s, I still wasn't paying attention, and it was following me around and nuking me because it just you have to leave the zone in order to drop aggro, and I had no pet, so that was a big no on my part. I should have had a pet. I'm at 60%, and I'll be able to get new spells. I need to set my spellbook button. 9.
Why?
So I can lean back and hit the button instead of.
You don't have to have the spell book open to meditate.
I still open it up.
That's because you're a weirdo.
Come on now. You didn't know this about me?
Oh no, I did. That's why we're friends.
Yeah, so those bags sell really well?
Oh yeah, the Charlock bags. Yeah, if you can get the camp
Ooh,
and hang on to it.
wow, that's nice. Hey, Mammy, how you doing? How's COD treating you? So, Mammy, this is a EverQuest. Game is probably older than you, considering it came out in 1999. Uh,
Mailus fizzles.
it's a good classic game to chill with some friends. Uh, you know, I mean, I'm in my 40s, so mean, I just found out they have that EverQuest has got 21. The live expansions live has 21 expansions. Like that's insane
Don't
considering
they
they've
have more
been.
than that?
They do, but so they have 21 um make like the super expansions, and then they have like 8 like mini expansions. They're like the 6 month
Oh yeah,
versions. So it'd be like the free expansion, and then you have like the paid expansion.
yeah. Because looking at it,
Yeah, it's
Night of
just
Shadows is like expansion 29, and they've got the 30th one is supposed to come out in December.
yeah, and like they do them like every 6 months now. It's kind of weird, but it's actually
Oh,
kind of
they
cool
dropped back
too.
to a year. They dropped back to a year.
Oh,
They
they
were
did?
doing. They only did 6 months for a couple of years, and then I think they figured out that that was not working.
I just don't understand how they're coming up with more stuff for it. Like I'm like, how are you guys coming up with more spells and more like
Well, the content, it looks like what they're doing is they're revamping content.
yeah,
So they're doing like the last expansion. I think what was it, Luckland something or other.
I don't know. I know the EQ2 they're like introducing some of the old world content. So like they did what was it? Like I don't want to say planes, like the gods, like the planes of fear and stuff like that. I don't remember though. Been 4 years at least, minimum. Um, in fact, I played live just after I stopped playing World of Warcraft Classic. I played that for like almost 8 months. Dang, you must have hit him hard. What?
All I've landed on him was well, I got resist, so that probably contributed.
What is
But
what is he conning to you?
dark blue.
Still? That's
Yep.
not bad. We won't start seeing light blue until higher levels, right? Or is that not a thing?
I don't I don't think so. I think it basically goes from blue to green.
Maybe that's a maybe that's a live thing.
Or just a you've got to have a larger level disparity to be able to get that kind of
Yeah.
differentiation between them.
'Cause I know there's red, there's yellow, there's
Oh yes, there's
white,
red.
there's blue, and I wanted to say there was light blue and then there was green, but I don't remember if there's actually a light blue. There's no light blue in this? Okay, so that definitely has got to be live then, right?
Yeah, that's got to be live. Well, it's probably they probably threw that in there because there's some things that are like still green that you'll get EXP from, and then other things that are green that you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, because at like level 5, there's some of the skeletons, some of the gnome skeletons you can still get a little bit of XP out of, although it's not worth the killing them. It's only like 10 XP or something like that. So you played a Shadow Knight, Monk, Bard, and Mage. So on live, I never played. Actually, to this day, I still have never played a Bard on. Oh, somebody just ran by here. Um, so to this day, I've actually never played an EQ Bard. Um, Played Vanguard Saga of Heroes Bards. Loved it. Absolutely loved that version of a Bard. And probably has ruined me for playing any other Bard in any other game because of the way they work. Um,
Yeah, don't play a bard in p99 EQ because then it's no longer a chill game to play.
yeah, there are a lot. Even in uh say Vanguard Saga of Heroes, uh they're really a lot too. He's using a what kind of spear is that? That looks cool as heck, man. So the thing with bards with me is so back in the day, and I do mean back in the day, when Vanguard first came out, um, that was the class that I picked. Um, Vanguard's bards were really unique, is they had the ability to create their and design their own uh, songs. So you could get two bards in a group, and they could have totally different songs, just by based on what they made. Um, and it was really kind of fun to play like that. So playing a bard in like this game, I don't know if I could do it. Like I said, I'm really really spoiled with the with that bard. You rolled three
Yeah,
bards.
oof.
The bard run speed is fun. Uh, More fun than ports. I've heard the bards are really fun to play and they're like super fast levelers, but
Yeah, because once they start
yeah,
being able to charm kite and stuff, it gets bonkers.
I bet.
But the other thing too is that a bard is like one of the ultimate support classes because they can do so much for a freaking party. It's
Hmm.
just it's insane. A well-played bard is a treasure. You find those people and you hang on to them.
Maelus fizzles.
You can start swarming at level 2, get him in the 50s in 3 days. Jeez, man. Yeah, my old guild leader in Random Acts of Kindness was a bard, and I remember him having so much fun. I think the funnest classes that I've run into in all the games I've ever played, um, by far, were the and no, I'm not ordering them or anything, but the Cabalist from Dark Age of Camelot, or Kabbalist, or whatever you want to call it, um, in Dark Age of Camelot, by far really fun.
Malus
Um,
fizzles.
the Bard in Vanguard Saga of Heroes, and the Necro in Vanguard Saga of Heroes. Even though I love the Necros in EverQuest, the Bard and the Necro in the Vanguard was so different and so unique that it made the game feel different.
Malus is out of mana.
I've seen swarm kiting before. I've never actually done it. Hey, I got something useful out of them for a change. Ooh, malachite. I was I don't know who gave me how I got old Erudian, but I got old Erudian, so I put 1 point in it because I know eventually I'm gonna want to learn languages. I'll probably
Oh, we
learn.
could do that here.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. Nope. That key button pushing constantly.
See, you would have liked playing on the Furion of I server.
Oh yeah, doing the doing the group language 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 learning.
Yeah, well, and the other thing too is Furion of I had the trivial loot code on it. So if you killed something and it would have been a trivial kill for your level, anything that was a unique drop off of that mob didn't drop. So if you wanted something out of, Befallen or Guck or wherever, the people that went in to kill it had to be of level to get EXP from killing the mob.
Oh.
So that meant that you
Hmm.
didn't have the high levels farming the lower level, like the flowing black silk sash and stuff like that everybody wants at high level, but you need a group for at level unless you come in there and solo it. And so they put in the trivial loot code. There was no common language. You had to be of level to get EXP in order to be able to get a unique drop. And a lot of things that at that point were some of the things that were no drop were no longer no drop because you had to be of level to be able to get them to drop.
That's kind of cool.
So some of the things like there's a mace I think that drops in Kith off of some of the undead. That's a no drop plus wisdom mace. Um, it wasn't no drop anymore. You could get it and be able to sell it and whatever. So there were people that were putting together bounties on, I need this piece of gear or whatever because they were going to twink out a lower level, like their new alt or whatever. And so they would put out bounties on, I need this, piece of gear, and they'd pay, the first person to put a group together and come back and bring them the item. Because they
Oh,
couldn't go
man.
farm it. They had to, it had to be, at level to get it to drop.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles. Mailus fizzles. Mailus
Yeah,
fizzles.
it might kill the farming, but yeah, honestly, you know, it's kind of nice being able to just get people handing you stuff at low levels, but at the same time, it kind of, yeah.
Well, the thing is, it killed the farming by high levels, but there were people, and keep in mind, EXP loss was still a thing. So there were some people that basically specialized in running some of those, at level dungeons. And if they got up to level where it was no longer, where it was trivial and they weren't getting EXP, they'd go and find a necro and sell some deaths to them to be able to get back down to level to keep farming stuff.
Sell some deaths. Oh, I'm ready whenever you are. That just sounds weird. Sell some
Well,
deaths.
well, because you can, if a necro does a sacrifice, they get a gem that
Mailus
they can do a
interrupted.
93% res with. But it's a permanent EXP loss. You can't get resed to get the EXP back.
Okay, now that sounds interesting. I'm taking it you can't do it at like level 1s and 5s, right?
Yeah, there's a minimum level for it.
Mailus is out of mana.
Oh, that's too funny.
Because what a lot of people would do is they would have a necro with one of those gems on them when they go raiding, and that way if they had a wipe, the necro could hopefully get a feign death off and then get up and res one of the clerics to do a full res on the rest of the people in the raid.
I've actually never raided an EverQuest.
Oh, dude.
It's one of the things I want to do. I've heard nothing but hilarious stories.
Oh yeah, no. Raiding in EQ is
Mailus
freaking
interrupted.
bonkers, especially if you're coming, trying to explain a Plane of Sky raid to people playing like WoW and current MMOs, and they're just like, "What?" It's like, yeah, you would go in, you portal into Plane of Sky, and then you'd raid there for 12 hours, and then you take a
Mailus
break,
is out of
and
mana.
everybody would come back, and you'd raid for another 12 hours to finish the raid. And yeah, you had to be level 46 or above. And the first time I did a Plane of Sky raid, I was on my druid. I just got into 46. I go in the raid, and every time I died, I lost my level, and I got it back because we had a cleric with a 96% res.
Oh, that's too funny.
And you get like no EXP in a raid. There's just like you're not there to get EXP. It's not happening.
Well, I mean, I don't expect raids to give you XP. I expect them to give you loot.
Yep, get some really nice loot. And then I also really liked Plane of Hate before they did the revamp. So this era of Plane of Hate was a lot of fun.
A chance at loot. Yeah, a chance. I remember, so I still don't like DKP, but I had an innate hate for DKP from EverQuest because the guild that I was in EverQuest broke up because of the DKP system. Because people were um, they were basically gaming the system. You
Gee, we
know,
have no idea what that's like.
hero bracers. Well, that's definitely not for me, and that's definitely not for me.
Yeah, that's like
450 plat, dude. You're out your mind. This is a starter zone.
they probably just hit their. Well,
I mean, it's still. You mean you might have run into some newbies that, or some people that have high level tunes that are, you know, messing around on low levels.
yep. If you just get that on a hotkey somewhere,
Yeah.
yeah, because that's a druid that just dropped in.
I mean, still, those are pretty decent items. The hero bracers would make a great paladin item if you're going for resistances.
Yep, that would be good warrior or paladin, or even shadow knight.
But I don't see dwarf on there, so you're wrong. Uh, sorry, I almost always play a dwarf paladin. In fact, that's what my first paladin was. I made a dwarf rogue, a dwarf paladin, and a dwarf cleric, and played all of them for about 5-10 minutes, and then loved the paladin and played him until 30-ish, and then quit playing him. Mainly because I retired him. Poor guy. He was a fun. It was a fun time back then. Still fun now. I mean, hell, it still has a draw. Is this that? I don't know what that is. Okay then.
What's going on?
I some tab popped up on my screen. I was wondering what in the world it was for my Twitch. It's just a gray box that says an extension of something, but I don't know what it is. So mm, it's a question gray box. It's like freaking 62 degrees in my office. What in the world is wrong with this place? And I'm getting bundled up. going back some more.
All right. Get some mana back. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Endo, you're always hungry. Tell you. So Wrath, you're playing your rogue in Kern's Tower. When do you typically leave Kern's Tower? I know, I know. Uh, you're in Crushbone? Crushbone's got some good drops in there. Good quest turn in too for the Lego for the belts.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I kind of got you hit.
Oh, it's
Hey,
okay.
Apollo, thank you for the raid, man. How's Starfield been treating you, man? I'm in here with Blesner chilling out, playing some EverQuest. And thank you for following, Monkey Nuts. Oh, dude, it's all right, man. I mean, we're just chilling, killing, you know. So both of you guys been playing Starfield. How you guys liking it? Enjoying it? I'm gonna run to the run and sell real quick. Man, give me so.
If I could, I would.
Oh, you don't have so yet, do you?
Next level.
Yeah. Next level, next level. Always next level. Oh look, we got a low level necro over here. Well, that is not a. Oh, there he is. There you go. You can have a damage shield for 5 minutes. Mage damage shields are so good on for lobies. I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
at like 5 damage. Like even if it's like a like what is it? It's not flame shield or shield of flame. It's I forget what the name of it is. It's the one that does it like 100 damage a tick or every time somebody hits you. It's like crazy good. You know, all this weight is really just in coin, right?
Yep.
I think I only have like 1 Minotaur. Well, actually, no, probably. No, that's empty. Yeah, I literally have one bag for that had an item in it. Well, these bags, these dimensional bags, are 100% weight reduction. But I mean, it's probably the 1,000 copper, the 800 silver, and the 118 gold that I have sitting on my character. That's
Yep.
probably why I'm like 74 pounds of carried weight. I remember when you could drop stuff and pick them up on other characters. I
You
ran.
still can.
Well, I'm saying when back in the day, like I didn't know you could do it, and I was in like I think it was just before I went COS with Freeport. I was in the bank and someone had dropped money on the ground, and it must have been a mistake, and I was like, oh, what's this? And I picked it up, and it was like 10 plat or something like that. And I'm like, oh, what? I didn't know what this was. Now I know what it is. It's platinum. I was talking on Vent back then, and someone said it's probably someone just dropped it there on mistake. You might want to put it back. You can't drop plat anymore. Well, I mean that's good, I guess. That would be a horrible way to lose money. Hey, someone's invis. Look, they're invis. Hi, I see you. Even though you're not, you're just a moving, glowing spot. uh, I think I have C invis, but what's the point having C invis, right?
Yeah, most of the time it's not all that useful.
I'm not worried about it. I'll go to the bank later and worry about it.
Yeah, it's not like we're having to deal with a really active camp and we have to be able to run.
Yeah.
The only reason we're gonna have to run is if somebody like trains the hero over to us or something.
Oh God, I would hate to see that. How you doing, Gouda? How's your day on this cheesy Thursday? Looks like we almost have a full respawn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down, get some mana. Star Wars Racer Revenge. Huh. Is that one of the like the pod racer things? One of those old school games? Old school games?
Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles.
I went into Apollo's stream yesterday. Now I had been tabbing him, but I hadn't been actually like active in the stream. And then I had like um 28,000 channel points. And I was just like, how did I go from like 300 to 28,000? You just like hearing that ding dingling sound, don't you? That alarm alert sound. Swear. No. I mean, I guess I could turn it off. I won't even know how to go about doing that. You just wanted to. Yeah, it's the alert for feeding panda. I don't actually know where that sound comes from. I don't know if it's. Oh, it's in the configuration. Ugh. That's something I'll just have to mess with on another time. I don't think Pando is actually working correctly still. Kane. I actually don't see the volume. Oh, you just turn the volume down. There you go. So, hey, I changed it. Now it's the dog, the way I wanted it. I was gonna do the alien one, um, but I like the dog one better. Yeah, and you had to stare at the book the whole time because of reasons.
Well, the original UI was way different than even the Velius UI.
Hmm. You've contributed 2,000 to the total for my sing challenge. Okay, that's
Wait a
actually
minute, what's this Sings challenge?
yes. So people that watch my channel, if you contribute channel points to, and I'm actually adding the points that people spend whenever they spend channel points or contribute. When we hit 100,000, I'll sing on air. Right now we are at, let's see, we are at 68,000. We're actually less than that. We're probably like 63,000. I have to update it because I'm counting the channel points spent, and it's only counting the contributed, which is weird.
Mailus
So who
interrupted.
gets to pick what you sing?
So on Discord there's a list of 4 songs that I'm confident I can sing. So oh yeah, 3 to 4 days. My internet was so horrible that I probably started it. I probably didn't get to play until the following week because of how many times my internet would just drop randomly, and I would start all over again. The, Back then, dial-up was horrible for any kind of internet gaming.
See, and that's one reason why I played MUDs when I was on dial-up, but I didn't play EverQuest until I had a cable modem.
Um, so I went from dial-up to DSL, which was slightly better. Um, and I do mean slightly better. It was still horrible though. And if you said DSL to some people nowadays, they would think something totally different. They'd be like looking at you crazy. Yeah, 4 kilobyte. If you're lucky, you might get 4 kilobyte. I remember having to use the AOL, uh, the free AOL things that you got in the mail to get free dial. Oh man, that was so hilarious. I remember,
800 free hours.
yeah, yeah, 1,000, 10,000. I remember those days, man. You get them in the mail in, you, so we were getting them in tin containers in the mail. And I used to keep the tin containers and put CDs in uh, Ziploc bags in them so I could listen to the CDs and stuff. So that was what I kept those stupid tin containers for. Yeah, it was. I don't remember anybody that was in dial-up that rated.
Mailus interrupted.
uh, those were the days, man. Makes you smile when you think about those weird intricacies of the old style video gaming and online video gaming. So before I played EverQuest, I played uh, uh, Command and Conquer and like console games. I wasn't really into PC games because I really didn't have PC games until I got Command and Conquer game. I loved Command and Conquer, still do. Um, but it's horrible at EverQuest when I first started playing. AOL goes back. Goodbye. That is so true. Uh, you'd have like um so my my guild leader was that bard, right? And he was on dial up for a long time, and he'd be going through the zone and just like all of a sudden he would just lag out, you know, and you you would just see like him standing there LD, with a whole group of mobs, and he'd come back and he'd be dead, you know. It was horrible. Laughing now, but back then, you know, it stressed everybody out.
Malus fizzles.
Ding. All right.
Excellent.
What? Give me 1 second. I am going to start learning some new spells. Wigan, do you want the shiny brass shield?
I mean, sure, why not?
Stickum says he has one. So you can replace the bag that's in your offhand. Hey, I can bind affinity now.
Yes.
Are we gonna go to the sisters? Or are we gonna stay here
Yeah,
for...
eventually. I kind of want to get, because I am halfway to my level, and then I'll
Okay.
have Sal and stuff, and then that would make getting over there
Hey,
easier.
is burnout a... hold on, I gotta look at this. Burnout. Pet only, so that does not go on there. Goes over here. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Column of Fire is an AoE. Ugh. Why in the world did I put that there? I have another spell, right? I know I have more than that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I have mana for the next level, or it's for the next pool. And I can actually participate this time
Yay!
instead of just letting my pet, poor pet, stand there banging on it. Shiny. New spells. Almost completely emptied my mana.
Welcome to new spells.
Yeah, there's spells I'm probably not gonna use. So, at least not in this.
Not on this camp, yeah.
It's not worth. I'll still have my bars, basically. Oh, that's what the problem was. Are you bringing a new spell? Or new... Column of Fire, I guess, can go in 3 instead of that one.
Alrighty. Incoming.
Come on, attack him. I don't know what my pet was doing.
If you were casting, he won't. You can't tell your pet to do anything while you're casting.
Malus fizzles.
Thank you, Stickin'.
Malus is out of mana. Malus is out of mana.
I see that
Malus
I'm out of...
interrupted. Malus is out of mana.
Yeah, see, that looks better.
Much better.
Now, if only I had Shield Bash.
You're asking for too much, man.
Well, it's like originally at least the legend, the lore is that WoW warlocks were supposed to wear leather and have shields and be a caster tank.
Yeah. They have pictures of the... from Alpha with that. Just like they have pictures of some of the shaman stuff that they had. Shamans were supposed to work more like a bard. back here. You're way too far away. I think before we go over the sisters, I want to go back over and grab my next level of spells, which is like 16, and dump a bunch of money in my bank.
Yep. Yeah, I've got it. Once I get level, I'm gonna have to go to town because I left my spells in the bank.
Yeah, that's good. Go in there and I can get my new spells, and you can get your other stuff. And pull from behind the camp towards the wall. There's an SK horse that will wreck you sometimes. That pass does the other side. Won't even make it to the zone.
Equestriella. Yes.
Equestriella. I think I know which way you're talking about.
Yeah, Equestriella got her face kicked in a few times by me back in the day as payback for all the times my low-level characters got killed by her, just trying to make it from Steam Font to Greater Fate Arc.
I mean, it's the black horse. Oh yeah.
Raelus is out of mana.
Yeah, if you see
Raelus is
Equestriella,
out
it's
of
too late.
mana.
That's kind of like in Kithagor. Um, that in Oasis with the freaking ghouls. You
Or
see
Sand
them here.
Giants.
Well, sand giants aren't too bad because you can see them a lot farther away. The
Yeah.
the ghouls kind of like they kind of sneak up on you. Sorry about the dog barking in the background. I don't know how much you guys could hear that, but it just scared the living Jesus out of me. Oh, I tell you. I love him to death, but he scares the living Jesus out of me all the time. And then he knows he scares me, so he comes over and nudges me like, I'm sorry, Dad.
And secretly, the dog's going, we'll get him again next time. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Or the dark elf, like in the what do you call it camps?
The dervish camps.
Yeah, the dervish camps. You don't see him until it's too late because he's like inside of one of the tents, those weird tents, because you're pulling and you can't see inside of that tent. I've done that before. There's some really weird pulls. I mean, I honestly, if they were to remake this game, leave it exactly the same spells, everything, but just completely overhaul the graphics, and change nothing else, that would be fun. It doesn't
I
have to
kind
be
of like the graphics.
it doesn't have to be like the greatest graphics in the world. It can be like, I don't know, something older, but I don't know. I would love to see what someone would do with this with the graphics. I mean, I guess that's what they're doing with live, sort of. I know everything's kind of getting rounded more. It's not as blocky.
See, and I'd be fine with the graphics, but just have a little bit better UI.
I actually like the UI.
Oh, I
Uh,
like it too. I'm just saying there's some things that I would, that aesthetically or, it would be nice to have a couple other features in the UI.
like what would you add?
Target of target.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Target to target. Yeah, I can see that. That's wow. That costs a lot of money or a lot of mana. I don't know why I said money. I
Because
was
it's the
at
same thing.
12 and it took me down to 4%, like 8% for good mana. Yeah, it, I guess that's understandable. I only have like 396. Oh, I like how the UI can be like you don't need to know a, a bunch of code to make your UI good. You know, like you can pretty much like do it with the bare bones. You know,
Right. Well, because
whereas
all that they did is when they added the ability to skin the UI, it's literally just skinning it. It's think think back. This is the same era that you had Winamp skins. So there's actually an archive website that has like a bazillion Winamp skins that people have made, and I looked at some of it, I was like, oh my god, that's right, because it was like every movie that came out, somebody would make a skin that had the actors or something from the movie in or whatever. It's like why it it's no.
so I love steampunk, and I want to say at one point I had Winamp skinned as steampunk.
I can see that.
I mean, I have this will show you like how much I love steampunk. My this thing here is this is supposed to be a steampunk type thing, you know? Even though I don't ever use it, it does not
Right.
work anymore with my computer. I still use it because I love the damn thing. I love the look of it.
So I use the current media player or music player that I use is QMMP, and it will use Winamp skins. So I have the classic Winamp skin on QMMP, so it looks like Winamp.
Good lord.
But it's cross-platform, so I can run it on Linux machines too. So that's why I use it.
I was actually trying to find a way to um, skin or change colors of this of the this the EverQuest box because I was hating that white border, and then I remembered, oh, you can just go into the thing and change the color, and I can have colors and not have a solid white bar when it's dark as dark and have a white glaring line across the top of the screen. How is it? Sometimes he stops the guy right away, and then other times he just like, nope, I'm gonna go after you, and no matter what.
Yeah, it's all dealing with threat. It's probably when the pet gets a couple of good crits in right off the bat to deal with the threat from my spells.
So I tried to figure out how to make it borderless, and I couldn't figure it out. Of course, I'm not really. I wasn't really trying because the game worked. I mean, at one point I was having to use the EMU launcher just to be able to play the game. Now I've fixed that so I can actually just launch it from the icon. But before it was not working for me.
Yeah, I saw somebody talking about basically a voodoo emulator for older games. So I downloaded that. I'm probably gonna putz around with that at some point. It's supposed to make games like EQ run a little bit better because it'll look like it's actually running on, you know, the right hardware that it thinks it should have.
Is that what you're talking about, Wrath?
Mailers fizzles.
Sorry, I'm scarfing down some food.
It's okay. I did that earlier.
Throat's real scratchy, so I was trying to eat some milk, eat some cereal, try to make it feel better. Damn air quality is really bad. That and the cat was sleeping on my chest. Damn cat.
Hey, Merlos, sit down.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Borderless gaming.
Mailers interrupted.
You know what I'd like to see? I would love to be able to play this through Steam, even though I know that won't ever happen. Ugh. I don't. Why do I always do that? I always right click on myself. Yeah, I've got. Well, I don't have live right now, but yeah, that was actually how I was two boxing. I was using my Steam account for one account, and then I was using my old EverQuest account um, for the other one. Technically, it's not the original account because the original account was lost. When I quit playing EverQuest, um,
Mailers
I
fizzles.
I gave my account to someone else that was playing. Um, because at the time I didn't know you don't do that. I never thought I would come back to the game. Yeah. Okay, so you have to understand I was 22 when I quit playing, and I thought I would never come back to play EverQuest again. That was my mentality because I was trying to cut it out like, like a drug addict. Little did I know that Evercrack would still come back every once in a while. Hey, 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 hey.
Mailers is out of mana. Mailers interrupted. Mailers is out of mana. Mailers is out of mana.
I'm out of
Mailers
mana.
is out of mana.
Kunchenberg Murray. I'm gonna call you Murray. How about that? As I am not sure how to pronounce your name. Um, Thank you for the follow.
Malus is out of mana.
All right, I'm gonna make a run to the druid rings.
You done?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you.
I'm tired of being so freaking encumbered.
I was just like, oh, you hit level.
No, I wish.
I mean, I'm pretty well uncumbered now. 80, 80 weight. Mine's
Yeah, I'm at
mostly
one.
at.
I'm at 108 right now.
Oh, I was. Let's see. It was the first night that I got to like 7. I was like 133, and I was, doing the circle of the kobold camp, and I came around and someone buffed me, and I was barely moving, and they sewed me, and I was still barely moving. And I finally got over there, and they were like, "Man, you must have been really overweight." I was like, "Yeah, I was 133 pounds of garbage." That's actually one of the reasons why I like this game so much is the fact that you can easily, you know, it's more realistic. Like you're not gonna
Yeah,
run into an issue where in other games with weight like you would here.
yep.
Malus fizzles.
That was a big hit. What was that? What's that? It's smite, right? That clerics get that,
Malus is out of mana.
that
Malus is out of
makes
mana.
them stupid OP sometimes. I think it is. I think it is smite. It's one of their like. I know it's not their heals, but it's like one. It's like or one and only damage spell or something like that. Can't remember the name of the spell. Oh, you mean the Minnow Hero? Yeah, he is a pain. Let's see.
What level are you, Wrath?
He was doing
Oh, okay.
21. I think he's like level 30. It's strike. At level 1 it's strike. I think at high levels it's called smite or something like that. Dang, at level 29 they get a boatload of spells. Unspoken Word is the one. The point blank AE area effect direct damage spell that they have. It's basically. I'll let you get it.
Oh, I'm out of mana. I
Oh.
got jumped by a brittle skeleton on the way over there. He's green, but it's like, I gotta freaking nuke him down.
Oh. I almost walked right into that dude.
Uh-huh.
That would have been hilarious. Hey, third string. How you doing, man? You gonna play some more Starfield tonight? Thank you for the lurk, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the clerics at level 54 get Reckoning, which does a base damage of 675 or 2.25 damage per minute. Kind of crazy. That's basically their smite spell. I was trying to remember. We had a guy that was um, playing a priest, and I was trying to remember what he was doing, because that was basically what he was doing, was some sort of attack type cleric. Thank you for following Stream Easy. Almost at 150 followers. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming more EQ. You have a good time, man. Come on, Kevin. You're not gonna die on me yet. Dang, what the heck hit him? The Minotaur was at half health when he died. I don't know what Gavin did, but he just, or what happened, but he just insta died. He was gived.
See, the nice thing with you streaming is I've got you up on my other monitor so I can look at your mana.
Oh, yeah. I guess that works. Because I'm definitely totally not paying attention to what's going on, as you can see. I just had one giant stink bug flying around in here. We get them every once in a while in the, because our house backs up right against the woods. So every once in a while we'll have a stink bug when my wife takes the dogs out, and they'll fly in here, and they'll eventually make it into my office because they just decide to come into my office for some damn reason.
They're hoping they can hide.
The dumb thing is the dog loves to try to eat the damn things. Swallow socks. So we had a bulldog when I was down in Florida. He would he was the biggest teddy bear in the world. Um, he weighed close to 200 pounds. He was a big old dog, and his favorite thing to do. I had a twin bed, and his big dumb butt loved to get up on my bed and lay out right next to me like he was a human,
Malus is out of mana.
and it was hilarious to watch uh, if you were not me, but it was absolutely a pain sometimes if it was me because my bed was up against the wall, so he would just come in and lay down next to me, and I'd have to climb over him because he refused to get up sometimes. He would just kind of lay there and just be like, I'm not moving. Ransom was an amazing dog. You don't mean ankle socks? so my so we had a bulldog and we had a pit chow mix. And if my mom wasn't home, both of them ended up in the bed. I'd have Ransom up against my chest and me squished up against the wall, and Shiva would be at my feet, pushing either my feet towards the other opposite direction where she was laying up against the wall, or my feet would be squished up against the wall. Dogs are weird, man. Dogs are the best, though. Yeah, we have a Tank. He's a I want to say he's a pit lab mix, so he's super rambunctious and not really well mannered. Um, but he is a trip, and he thinks that it is the bee's knees to take my t-shirts and push them into a ball or roll, flatten them out on a thing and lay on top of them until he has them just right, and then he'll lay on it for a while, and then he'll try to nose it up underneath my wife's easy chair because he doesn't want us to know he stole the shirt. Riker. Uh, that's actually a good name for a dog. You still getting good XP here?
Yeah, I'm at 75% of my level.
Damn, man. So we're almost. So I'm at 34%. You're at
Mm-hmm.
75, so we're almost a full level apart.
Yeah.
A little over full level.
Yeah, you've been catching up because you were 9 and I was 11
Yeah.
when I got here.
I was getting, when we got to here, I was getting about 3 to 4% ish. Not having the pet XP sponge, with the party, it's actually kind of
Mm-hmm.
nice because we're getting more XP.
Yep. That's one reason why I like partnering up with somebody even on the Necro that, technically I can solo, but I really only want to do that if I can't find, anything else to do. There's no group or duo or something that I can get in with.
I've always wanted to do a Necro Mage combo, and like when I dual boxed, it was fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I was dual boxing; it wasn't really two separate players.
Well, my Necro's 21 in Lake of Ill Omen.
uh, a red healer and got him to chase the cows, and now he won't go near them. He turns into Spike from Gremlins. uh, So, funny story. Tank is scared to death of water. Like, literally scared to death. But you can give a you can get him to play with water out on when he's outside. But if you try to do anything on the inside, you might as well be trying to wrestle a grizzly bear for honey, because you're gonna end up being more wet than the dog.
Maelus, you are ducked. That's why you can't cast.
You are ducked. Oh, I love it.
Maelus, you are ducked. That's why you can't cast.
I all I have to do is change one letter and make that even more hilarious. Uh, I tell you, playing this is way more fun than playing some other games. Like, yes,
Yep.
I like playing SnowRunner. I like playing, you know, American Truck Simulator, and I like playing, other games. But this by far is so much more fun. You get to laugh at some of the goofy stuff, you know. And where can you
Maelus, you are ducked. That's why you can't cast.
where can you get somebody to tell you that? Oh, yeah, there's a guy that I follow on TikTok who he has like a walk-in closet that he's turned into a cab of a semi. Like he's got the whole everything, and then his side window is a TV, instead of a
Maelus is
monitor.
out of mana.
Like, yeah, some of the crazy things that they do for Truck Sim is just nuts. And then you got he's got two. I don't even know if they're monitors or they're TVs. He's got two in the front, and then he's got another one on the right hand side. So he's got like four monitors, and then he's got the whole dashboard, and he's got the actual steering wheel and the huge shifter thing. And I mean, I'm just like, man, you might as well just be like driving an actual sim for learning how to drive trucks. And he did a video, I think it was on YouTube. Like, he actually talked about his whole setup. He like built all of that from scratch. He did the whole dash and everything actually works, and he did all the solenoids and everything, all the little gadgets and everything. Um, yeah, I think it is because I think his wife sits in the passenger seat sometimes with him. Um, but yeah, he said he had somebody custom make a circuit board for his shifter, so he has an actual 18 speed shifter. Well, then you see the guys that are playing iRacing that are sitting in like the cockpit uh, of looks like a Formula One car, and they're racing. on these tracks that are just actual tracks and stuff. And I didn't know. I would looked into getting iRacing, and I found out it's actually a subscription. So it's like a monthly subscription of playing, so to play the game. I was actually kind of surprised, but it doesn't surprise me after seeing what it does. But not knowing, I was completely floored that it's a subscription model type thing. Hey, you're streaming too, buddy. I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. Sorry, just tabbed over to the another another thing. This game doesn't use very much processing power. I could probably run face rig. Uh,
Probably.
I don't actually have face rig installed. I uninstalled it the other day because I got frustrated with it. Probably do that when I'm not streaming. Might install it so I can have some fun. Although I might not do what you do with the background. I might have just an empty background. Do the green screen background.
Yeah. If I had a green screen or something, I might do something like that. But
No, no, you can do it through face rig.
yeah, yeah.
Maelus is out
I don't
of
know.
mana.
I also use it to cover up chat. So
Yeah. Well, you're in a guild, so that's, totally different.
well, not just I'm in a guild. I'm an officer in the guild in WoW.
Well, yeah, yeah.
I mean, think back. We really didn't want some of the things that were said in officer chat get out in the public.
Uh, yeah. I know.
And then the guild that I'm in here is like, don't show guild chat in stream, please. Thank you. So I'm like, all right, we'll put the red panda back up.
Uh, at least they know you stream.
Well, no, it's just a general don't have your if you're streaming, don't have guild up. That's part of the when you join the guild.
Yeah. And you have like no mana problems.
Well, because all I'm doing, I'm using snare, flame lick to debuff the armor class, so your pet is able to hit them, easier, and then I'm healing. So yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, yep, I got 20%. We're good for the next bull. uh,
Now you know how Wigan felt.
I mean, come on. My hunter never let you, have full health for full mana bar. Come on.
Or full health. Yeah, yeah, either. Yeah.
What was it? I had chained for like 15 minutes. Chain
Yep.
pulled. But I mean, I'm not trying to toot my horn, but I think I was a better hunter than most other players. And I think that goes to playing EverQuest. You know, you learn how to pull really well in EverQuest.
Yeah. Well, yeah, oh my God. So I was told somebody the other night, so I did TOGC 25 on the Shaman Tuesday night.
Yeah.
And I was in a group, and I look over, and I'm like, oh crap! And they had me healing. It was the first time that they'd ever asked me to heal in that raid. And I'm like, no problem. So I switched my gear around, and uh, I look at the party I'm in. I'm like, I told people in guilds, like, I'm having flashbacks to BRD. I'm in a party with 4 warriors.
Oh man.
But yeah, the play style for grouping as a druid is coming back to me. I'm remembering to get to your pet, just hit F2 twice, and
Yeah, that's actually I think that's kind of standard on most games, isn't it?
yeah. But for the most part, I haven't really had to worry about dealing with pets in WoW for like ever.
Yeah, since probably classic, right?
Well, not even really then, because like we didn't really have people. I mean, we had some people that had pets in raid, but they were very much a secondary target for any healing. Um, so it just is. It's not something that I've really thought about. Unless I was playing a hunter or warlock or something, and I haven't really been doing that for crap a long time. Well, and playing a warlock in WoW right now, it's like in classic. Um, the warlock is just he's an unstoppable zone destroying machine
Hmm.
because he's affliction and just dots the crap out of everything and just keeps running. I mean, I thought the Death Knight was a all go no quit. Could just chain run. It's like no, affliction warlock beats the Death Knight all to freaking crap.
Looks like these guys are gonna want to come over here after we're done.
Okay.
Not really sure, but kinda sure. Oh, you just put Shield of Thorns on him. I don't know why I just did that. Ah, goofball. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put thorns on him. I meant to put strength on him.
It's alright. They didn't say anything before they left, did they?
I didn't see him say anything, no.
Yeah, I trained. I trained. It just let's see. 65 right now. So it's max for my level. Just taking forever because I don't ever sit down long enough.
Man, I was so annoyed. I kept going in and be like, I know I trained in meditate. I know I trained in meditate because it would let me go in and train 1 point and meditate. And then I'd look and be like, why am I not getting any skill ups? Meditate's at 0. I was like, what the? P99 is kind of bugged. It'll let you train 1 point into meditate and does give you an arrow on it as a druid at level 1. But as soon as you zone, it goes back to 0. Because you don't get meditate till 9.
After this pull, I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
Okay.
I wish I had a way to have it auto assist you, but I don't. That
No, it's
that's a
fine.
thing from uh, Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, so it auto assists a target. I don't know if that's a thing here. While this is going on, I'm gonna be right back. All right.
All right. No, he's talking about being able to assist or have my pet or have his pet just auto assist me so like I could pull while he was AFK.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Friggin', I stood up to do something and my eyes started freaking floating. I was like, oh, well, I'll go do this and then I have to go to the bathroom.
Should pick up some more zip ties.
No, what was it called? The uh, the pee bottle and the poop sock. Uh, I was in another Discord, another Twitch, and they were talking about back in the day how bad, you know, like rating and stuff was
Mm-hmm.
for some servers where people were literally doing that, and I was like, that just sounds disgusting.
Oh, there's a reason they did that in that South Park episode.
So I stopped moving this stupid box around. I'll lock it in place.
There's an idea.
Actually, that's actually a nice, that is a nice, I'm just gonna copy paste because, you know, I'm lazy. Probably be faster just to, oh, I can't do that. Dang, nabbit. That's, okay, and red. Not even sitting down doing that. Really wasn't paying attention to that, was I? Hi. Could have been sitting there getting mana while I was writing up the macro. Hi, bae. And that's like the third person that's shown up here to see if the slavers are open.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's kind of a popular place to hang out if you can get the camp.
No bono. Oh no! It's dark. Much afraid. Dark elves come out at the night. uh, Meat sweats. Oh boy, that's a name right there. Anonymous. See, only thing that kind of is not fun is I don't get the port and I don't get any sort of ports or anything like that. But at the same time, I don't have to worry about, hey, can you port me to such and such? I'm in
Uh-huh.
here. And meanwhile, you're on the other side of the continent. And like, yeah, that's gonna be a while, bro. Or, hey, can you come res me? I'm at the bottom of the hole.
Right.
You'll have to fall into the bottom of the hole because I'm at the very bottom. Uh, I've heard some horror stories about being a cleric.
Mm-hmm. I had a cleric and a druid. I had a cleric with a click stick. And actually, so we also got my wife had a cleric, and we got her to just like level 51 and finished her epic. And there were some people that were kind of butthurt about that. You know, why are you getting this cleric? You know, epic, blah blah blah. And they ended up leaving the guild, and it's like okay, whatever. And then a couple of weeks later, the new guild they were in wiped out in Sky, and we had been leaving the wife's cleric in Sky to res, and we got a tell. Is the cleric still in Sky? Could the cleric log in and res our raid? We're like, sure, that'll be fine.
Those are the days, man. $1,500 plat.
Yeah. No, we didn't do that.
Oh,
We didn't really need to because what she did as a hobby was farmed uh, the seahorse hide belt.
I don't know what that is.
It's a haste belt that drops in Cobalt Scar.
Hmm.
And to give you an idea, um, Ursa had one, my cleric had one, my warrior had one. Um, I'm trying to remember. I think her ranger had one. I mean, she sold those belts. Like they'll sell uh, on p99 green. I think I saw somebody off looking for one for 15K.
Jeez. The Goblin Gaz Ring. Why does that sound familiar? You officially hate that camp? I mean, it can't be as bad as like some of the other like weird spawn camp things that are just absolutely atrocious. Oh, 30-second spawns? That's kind of fast. You can't even pee.
Zip ties, man. Zip
uh,
ties.
uh, catheter into a freaking bottle, man. Although that would really, really hurt. 5 days of camping it? Bro, that sounds ridiculous. I think the longest I camped something was when I was doing the Ghoulsbane quest line. And I think it was only like maybe a couple days. Oh, you need to get it for your J boots? Is they sell for about 6K? Oh, that's not too bad. I just feel bad for you because that's a sounds like a horrible camp spot. Oh, the ring does? Are the J boots something everybody could use, or is it just something that only a few classes can use?
Anybody can use J boots.
Oh,
That's why they're so freaking popular. It's basically listed as like required equipment for a lot of classes, um, just because it's the only way that you can get a self movement speed increase.
yeah. See, I don't. I mean, Necros really don't need much gear to be able to really put out some, you know, to kill stuff. Yeah, no one likes their character naked. I'm almost at full mana. What is going on here?
If you sit down,
What race did you go with your Necro? Did you
me?
go? No, I'm talking to Wrath
Oh,
or Stickum. Iskar? Iskar's a good choice. I think I almost always go Gnome.
well, yeah, because once you go gnome, you know you're home. If I could be a gnome druid, I would.
Dog, I'm gonna beat you. For Monk, yeah, I don't know about. So I've never actually played the Necro Iskar, so I don't really know. I never really had health problems with the Necro. Um, because you use life tap on the mob to heal yourself.
Dong.
Congrats. All right, so let me get my spell real quick. I'm gonna reclaim all this energy that dude has used. Oh yeah, I could do the same thing you're doing and gate. Oh, I almost always run back. Like I don't know what it is.
Maelus fizzles.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Good lord, this Japanese old 1970s movie that my wife is watching sounds really cheeky. I love the music in this zone, and I don't have it turned on right now. I'm gonna turn it on because you guys gotta listen to this. Some of the best MIDI music ever. I remember I remember the first time I heard it, it was like this loud, so you couldn't even hear anything. The good old days. In fact, I don't think I ever learned how to open the options menu until I played live again. So I don't even think I knew how to play any of that. Like I think I actually had to like yeah, yeah. And I had those old style, you know, the oh God, what were they? They're like $20 Logitech, like over the ear things. They weren't even actually like head ear things. They were, I forget what they were called. Um, they were like the worst thing in the world for your ears because they used to cut into your ears. And I don't know what they are called because, you know, it's been so long. Wow, that was, let's see, take all that, and you sell. I think they sold at Walmart for like 20 bucks. They were, um, they had a microphone on them, and they were probably the worst headsets money could buy. And they, when the game first started, I like you said, I doubt about blasted and deafened myself because of how loud it was. So I need to get my, what spells do I need to get for? 16. You can sell at the ranger camp, which is not too far away. Okay. Let's see. I think these are all the wrong ones. I think it's this guy. Yeah, I think it's him. Yeah. That's 20. So staff warding. I can't wait for the Sword of Runes. Alright, man. You take care, man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with us during the stream, man. It's really enjoyable. Thank you, for, Old 3. I didn't see you follow until just now. Thank you for following. What? See invisible. That's the one I'm looking for over here. Thank you for the follow, man. And those are all. The rest of them are at Ocean Tier. Yeah, we'll be here. I will definitely be here tomorrow and streaming. So and I'll probably be streaming this until Odark 30. Let's see. Oh, I don't have 8 gold because I'm goofy. All right, I'm gonna get some. Oh, I should be good with water. I can summon water too.
Yep. I'm trying to remember. Where's the mage? Where do you go to get your spells in here? That's
Over here in the library, up here in the corner.
that's right.
Which one do you need?
See invisible.
Be this one here. How about a
Somehow I managed to miss that one.
really? I have. Actually, no, I don't have shielding because I didn't pick it up. I was gonna say I have everything that I can get, but I totally missed shielding. We're gonna have some fun over there, right?
Yeah, this ought to be interesting to see what happens.
No, I mean, once we break the camp, it should be easy, right?
Oh yeah. And it'll be easy to break the camp because I could just harmony it.
Sweet. And they're level 12s, right?
Yeah, they should be around level 12.
I just did it again. I was running outside like I'm gonna run out with you. I forgot to get the dang shielding spell.
Didn't you just go back to get it?
I went back to get the money. And was like, okay, I got the money. Oh yeah, let's go. He's waiting on me. Oh, I am so goofy sometimes. The good thing is being where we're at, we're very close to both Akanon and the um, the high elf town, Belwith or
Mm-hmm.
whatever it's called. I can't remember.
Well,
I
you
know.
got Calithan and Felwith and Caladim,
Yeah.
because Caladim's in Butcher Block, so...
And I have bind, what do you call it? So I can bind wherever I want now.
Yep.
Which is what I tend to do. I usually, because of my death counter, which I don't have right now, um, I would usually bind like close to where I'm hunting, so I can like a space I know there's no spawns, and then that's where I would bind. So even if I died, I wasn't like running all the way back from like a major town. How do you clear your timers on Gina?
I don't know, I'm not using the timers.
Really?
Nope, I'm just using the watch the log file and tell me when things happen. And now we have speedy feet.
Sunday best. Wow, I saw this guy yesterday. I must stand up to perform this action. I guess I can't do a drive-by wave. Alright, I'm back. Now, do you know where this place is? I have not been there.
Yep.
Cool. I'll follow you.
We're gonna follow the zone edge for the most part.
Dag nabbin, damn it, nabbin dog, fart me out of the house and home. What is this?
Nothing we want to mess with.
What is it?
That's Shadowed Man. Basically, it's
Oh,
like elementals.
yeah, the shadowed guys. that a pixie bramblefoot? Is that what they're looking for? Ivy bramble? I don't know what the heck that word is. Oh, someone's that sister.
Yeah. So we'll see what's going on here.
Maybe we can join them?
Maybe. Or I think there's a couple other camps we can possibly grab.
I haven't seen Camp Check in a long time. You're too fatigued to jump. Oh yeah, because I'm running and okay. Where'd you go?
Up and to the right, to the trees. Because we don't want to go near those Teardal.
Alright, I am completely lost. I see green, I see wooden buildings. Where are you? I really should be looking at your stream. Oh, I see you. Now that I'm looking at your stream. There's the Rangers.
Yeah, so this is where we should be able to...
Sell to.
I think so. I thought there was a merchant here.
Is it the lady behind the counter? Yes, lady behind the counter.
I thought I clicked on her, though.
Apparently not.
Yep.
Does she have muffins? She has bread. Hmm. Bread and water diet, I guess. Now where'd you go? Oh,
I'm
you're
still
still.
inside.
You're still. I was like, no, no, don't run away. I don't know this place.
Alright, so now we go down this way. And what are these things con? Okay, those are green.
Almost walked right into the Centurion. They're red to me.
Yep. And they're anonymous, so I have no idea who they are.
Hmm.
But that's a sister camp.
One of them.
So, yep. So, and then this is the and then what was the camp over here?
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, that was never mind. All right, so let's see. Okay, so that was the Orc Chief. Bandits? All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna take a look and see what the bandit camp looks like. All right, so that's northeast of here. Doo-doo-doo. So right here. Okay, so back here. This is the entrance to Mistmore. Which we won't be going to for a while. Nope, green.
So that's green?
Well, the mobs there were green.
Okay. We don't want to be killing pixies, right?
Nope. Hey, looky there. All right. So what do these things con to you? Dark blue?
So I have white, blue, white.
Okay.
Would it be better to stay here, or would it be better to go somewhere else?
No, let's see what we can do with these.
All right, let me switch out my spells.
Okay.
Right now I have no pet. So, water elemental. Crud, I forgot to do my damn training. I think I am going to use this thing. Should we bind somewhere, or should we not worry about it?
Not worry about it right now.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Um, let me actually get full mana before we try this.
Okay.
Good. Left one.
Yep.
Who's that in your chat talking to you? Gloke88.
Somebody from WoW.
I'm not yapping. I'm talking here.
That's Merlos, formerly of Classic.
No, I'm still here. I didn't stop streaming. I just took some time off. I mean, that's what I was doing, watching Lesnar, and then the next thing I know, I was downloading it and playing it. So go figure on that one. All right, I'm gonna take these Gina timers off.
Why don't you sit down while you're doing it?
Because I figured you were gonna pull that one.
Well, I figured you were going to be messing with your timers, so.
No, I'm just trying to turn it off. I might have to start. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll just start. I'll start Gina over again. That way. So how you doing, Lalafell? You hanging out?
All right, here we go.
Just working. Quiet Friday. That's good. Yeah, I know where AU is. You're from the land of the future. I mean, technically, in like 45 minutes, it'd be tomorrow as well, but I mean, still. Dang it. Ooh, that ought to sell well.
Yep.
This is where my freaking dwarf should have come to get his rep back up. Although it doesn't work with Freeport. Hmm. Was it like a 7-minute timer still?
Yeah, it should be.
So I'm streaming with Blesner. Blesner was a really good friend of mine from WoW. He was playing a priest named Wigan.
Who was named Wigan because my original cleric in WoW was named Wigan? Or cleric in EQ
Maelus
was named Wigan?
fizzles.
We might be able to clear out the whole camp at the same time.
Yeah, but there's no reason to
No, there's
do that if we don't have to.
correct. Correct you are. What are my skills sitting at?
All right, I need to grab a soda. Be right back.
Alright.
And there we have a pop.
Boom. Apparently, me shutting it off and turning it back on. Not really, not really work. Oh, that's fine. I think I'm instead of making a necro, I might make a rogue and check them out. That might be fun.
Yep.
I will wait until I'm much, much, much higher.
Yeah, so you can actually like funnel some gear to them.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably give him the bronze dagger I got. I mean, I don't think you can get much better than those for starting. Why do you have such a long delay in your stream?
I don't know.
That is weird. Yeah, Lesser Fay. We're at the bandit camp in Lesser Fay. We were gonna try to do the sisters, but someone's got the sisters on camp, so we'll do this and see if they're still at the sisters in a little while, I guess. Or we
Oh, I'm
might.
checking. I'm doing a who in the zone just to see if they're still around.
Oh, yeah. They were red to me.
Yeah, but that yeah. So not sure what level they were.
Yeah, I mean, all you need is like what 5 levels, and you're red. Bro, you picked the wrong pair to mess with. I mean, at least it's not the horse.
Yeah.
There's that.
Well,
I mean,
that would be loading. Please wait.
pretty much. Uh, so you've been doing any gaming, Lalafell? I don't know why I say Lalafell. It's Lafell, right? Yeah, Lafell. Lafael. Lafell. Playing Shadow Gambit. What is is Shadow Gambit? Sounds familiar. Pirate Dream Strategy espionage game. Okay, now that sounds kind of fun. Same devs made Desperado 3. That's cool. You ever thinking about coming back to play some EverQuest? Uh, yeah, newborns are kind of a pain to have a kid and try to game, so you can't really game as much as you want. And this is kind of a, you know, so green, so blue is almost completely dead at that time of night, and green is when I logged off at 5, 8, no, 7 a.m. my time. It was 400 something people. So, and it was steadily high pop all night long. And I think when I logged in, it was like 800 something. So it was pretty high pop. Um, and yeah, p99 is really is a commitment. Um, yeah, it is busy. I kind of wish I had my Necro just for all the gear and stuff for him, but eh, not really.
Maelus fizzles.
Not really my thing to kind of take gear off of him. And this is a fairly new server, right?
It's a couple of years old. I mean, they've gone through the entire progression because it started basically as a time locked progression.
Oh, so
So
is
it
that what
started
the
with just.
next, the other server is going to be, or is that not part of Project 99?
I don't think Project Quorum's part of 99 because it's doing POP locked, and then they're also doing some additional, not, the as it was released kind of stuff. From what I was looking at, they're doing some like solo self-found mode and a hardcore mode and stuff like that. Which, I'm sorry, but an EQ is hard mode. You don't need to have permadeath as another piece to that.
I mean, how many people are going to have like a billion bodies laying around because they died and they have to start over if they did a hardcore? I mean, that's kind of just dumb. Um, Not that I know of. I just started getting back into it. Like this character, I started. What was it? 3 days ago? 4 days ago?
Something like that.
It's not very old, so this is like super fresh. And this in here, it's when I started, he started during the, what was it, double XP or XP and a half or something like that.
It was 50% EXP bonus, and I started before that came down. I just happened to start like the end of last week, kind of thing,
So I don't
or
know
week
if they're
before.
gonna
No,
do.
it was a little bit longer. It was August 25th, I think, is when I started the Necro.
Oh,
No, there's apparently there's still no official word, but um I mean, I kind of in a way I'm kind of hoping that they do a a restart, like what they were saying they were going to do, where they were going to merge green into blue and then start a new green.
That'd be kind of nice. I mean, that's what Ascension does. They run their seasonal server for a period of time, and then once everything's completely fully unlocked, and they slowly but surely merge the, you know. Crying. uh, yeah, I honestly, yeah, that's Centurion's, blue.
Oh, then let's yank his ass.
I've been on a couple of servers where, like, they were, like, super fresh pop.
Mailers
Like,
fizzles.
I did a Dark Age Camelot fresh server, and it was an absolute catastrophe. Um, like they had like 4,000 people on launch, and you couldn't keep they couldn't keep spawning the mobs fast enough to get people to level. So like it was like people got to like level 5, and then it was pretty much a sit and wait for areas to clear out. And I just happened to be one of those people that like moved away from that area, and I just kind of, you know, because I played a pet class, I could go anywhere and kill stuff. So that's what I did. Mist Wolf, those are all green.
Yep.
Could you imagine a hardcore PvP server where it's permadeath? That would be nuts.
I mean, I could imagine it, but I also imagine that I wouldn't play.
I would just want to be a fly on the wall and watch the server melt.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think very many, especially if it was an EverQuest server. I don't think very many people would play it. You're already gonna have problems leveling. As hard as it is to level in this game solo, I couldn't imagine doing it solo. You can, just take a long time. Dang stanky dog, farting up a storm in here. Oh, oh, my dog, he's hilarious. I just called him a stinky dog, and he like slunk out of the room. Like, how dare you call me stinky daddy? Oh man, tell you.
Yeah, I think even if they do a new server, I would probably not be on it the first like week.
No.
Just because the starting areas are going to be
Uh-oh,
freaking
mommy.
bonkers. 'Cause, 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 'cause
He like ran up to you and just like, I'm gonna kill you.
He didn't see my little friend.
Are you talking about me or him, or Vebner? Or Veb? Vebeb?
Both.
I'm actually surprised he passed me, which was sitting down. You were kind of standing up. I wonder what level they get dual wield.
It's like your level 20 pet, I think, is dual wield.
Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't say. I was trying to find where you know where it talks about the pets, but it doesn't really say. Unless I'm completely and totally missing it. Only the 21 and 22 pets can do a wield. According to this. So you were right, 20.
Mailus interrupted.
Dang giant spider.
Yeah, I was looking for the damage because for the Necros pets on the wiki, there's a table that says, this is your max level pet will be doing, this much damage.
Yeah.
So, and that's what I was looking for the mage pet. It doesn't look like they necessarily have that unless you're just looking for whatever the highest melee damage, like for the level. Yeah. So for you're level 12. You're using the water pet, right?
Yeah.
So that thing can actually summon in at level 9 to 13.
Yeah. He's actually yellow right now.
Okay, so yeah, so you get a level 13 pet. Nice.
That's why I cheered, because it was like the second one I summoned. I was like, okay then. You're gonna stay around for a while.
You're gonna kick some ass.
That's why I was hoping we would get the
I
sisters
get the
thing.
sisters camp.
Yeah.
Mailus fizzles.
And we got a mummy again.
Yeah, pull it up there by the dang mummy. Rusty rapier.
But yeah, I'm probably going to be bailing here in a little bit because
That's
I
fine.
have to work in the morning.
That's fine. I will
Damn it.
probably be here for a while.
Yeah, you should be able to solo this just fine.
Yeah, easy.
At least we secured my level, so if I die, I shouldn't lose it.
I'm at 90% right now.
Nice.
What is your level?
14. Oh, I am 21% into my level right now.
That's good.
Since I basically, got 14 and we immediately broke and left the other camp.
Yeah, I should be able to easily solo this. I don't think I would be confident in doing the sisters unless I had like full mana and the camp was, like pre-broken and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and that's always the problem is that if you get it pre-broken and you get in there and it's like you don't get if
The
you can't get
timing,
enough
right?
mana back in between, it can be freaking brutal.
Yeah, I wouldn't attempt it unless I had a full mana bar, and the person was like, "Okay, I'm leaving now," then I
Right.
might attempt it. But if I will probably when you leave, I might gate back and go to row or something like that, someplace I know. Because if I
Mhm.
die here, there's no way I'm finding this. Even with a map, I'll be lucky if I find it.
Actually, so where we're at right now is basically due west of the entrance from Steamfont, and then you'd go up go north just a little bit on on the left-hand side of the zone.
Still, I don't. My character doesn't know north. He's only at
Since
20.
since heading.
Yeah, at 20. Because I really haven't been pushing it that much.
See, that's why I bound uh my sense heading and slash loc and forage macro to be the same key as my move forward.
Mm.
So whenever I hit W, I'm also forwarding, hitting sense heading and loc, which helps when trying to figure out where my corpse is, because at least I should have a location that's somewhat close to where I died.
Maelus fizzles. Maelus fizzles. Maelus interrupted.
Woohoo! Somebody's raiding my stream.
Oh, really? Who raided?
Iced. So welcome Iced in a party of 4.
Welcome, welcome.
Nope, this is Bandits Camp, north, basically due north of Sisters and to the east just a touch. So other side of the zone. just to the east of the fungus camp in Queen Asheji.
I don't know why in the world I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Could not have been that I was looking over at something else on the other screen. Distracted.
You need to cut down your screen time.
uh, are you saving all your VODs from these?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I stream and record, so I've got a local copy.
Put together all the deaths, all my deaths, and make a joke out of it. Be hilarious.
I do need to pull up the one from when you first created that character and grab the clutch heal save that from me running up to the rings there.
Yeah, that was super clutch. Why do I have a feeling something big is near
Well, I don't like to brag.
me? uh, how you guys doing over on Pleasant Stream? You guys having fun?
They're watching me over here keep fizzling away at this.
I mean, I'm not much better.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus
Interrupted.
interrupted.
Oh, I can't see.
Yep. I added a Gina trigger for
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same
out of
thing.
sight.
I'm gonna have to do the same dang thing because I couldn't see. Oh crap!
Fuck.
Oh, there goes the
God.
pet. I don't know where I'm going. I know it's ow. I resisted. I resisted. Whatever it cast on me, I resisted. I'm resisting all your spells. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm still running. Well, that was a hilarious. Uh. Oh, I am actually taking a crap ton of damage now. Yep. I sure am.
You got dotted up.
Oh yeah, I got dotted
Make
up.
sure and type do a slash low so you have some clue where your corpse is.
Oh, I'm running on the zone border. Have no clue which way I'm going, but I'm running on the zone border. No! No! I think I turned the wrong way. I'm like 17 health. Just running. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna cast.
Mailus stunned.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh man. Uh.
All right, so your last look was what? 1927 negative 814.
1927. Yeah.
You were almost to the Greater Fate Arc zone.
I know. That's why I was like, I saw it. I was like, oh my, I'm there. I'm there. And I was like, nope. I got 17 hit points. I started getting slower and slower and slower. I think he was debuffing me or something. Uh,
Nasty.
oh gosh. Yeah, it was a hilariously adorable run. Um, I'll meet you at the zone line. That's just absolutely hilarious.
Well, I'm really glad we secured my level.
I was at 90%. I was over 90%. I'm so glad I didn't level and then de-level. I would have been so heartbroken. I'd have thought, oh, the it continues. The curse continues. River, what are you gonna play tonight? Now, if I had, well, there's no potions. If I had a potion, I probably would have been able to, or at least like maybe 10 more health. I might have been able to make it. I am at the zone for, what do you call it? Oh, you went invis. Doesn't he
Yes, I
see?
did.
Doesn't he see invis?
I don't think so, because I remember making sure and having invis up when I was running through there previously.
Well, I don't have see invis yet. That's 16. So, and then I forgot to give burnout to my pet, which is a buff. What a horrible mage I am. So I
Yeah, so of
turned.
course, I had a comment, right after I died there from one of the raiders. So maybe not the greatest spot to camp, eh? LOL.
Yeah, I see that. I was doing good.
All right, hold on a second.
Oh, I was doing good. I was booking it.
Yeah, because I ate the 491 harm touch.
I mean, he was dotting me and it wasn't doing anything. Like I had full dots and I was still running and still had full health. And it wasn't until he started debuffing me and stripping all my buffs away that I started losing health like a ship sinking in the water. Um, I'm gonna cast invis. Can you cast see invis on me?
Already did.
Oh, you did. Well, thank you. Because I will cast invis on myself. Which way are we going?
This way.
Oh.
But yeah, I think that's probably my cue that I need to go to bed tonight. So once we get this recovery done, probably gonna take off.
All right.
So you probably want to just drag your corpse to the greater Fate Arc line, and then so while you're still in bed, because as soon as you go to pick up your stuff, here's your corpse. So just drag corpse back to the greater Fate Arc zone over there to your left now, and
I don't actually have a thing for that.
you don't have a hotkey for /corpse?
Nope, not yet.
For shame.
Yep, for shame.
I did say if Equestriella shows up, it's just going to be loading. Please wait. I was right.
So you're gonna log out after you get yours?
Yeah, I'm probably going to pick up my gear and just gate.
Alright, I am probably gonna gate to...
Well, don't gate. I mean, if you were going to go to, you're going to want to go through Butcher Block and get to the, to the boat to be able to go to North Row.
I can also go turn in the bone chips.
Caladine, yeah, and Butcher Block, yeah.
I think that's what I'll do. Go turn in that quest. It won't give me a ton of XP, but it might give me enough to level.
Yeah.
I got 3 full stacks and 4 extra, so. I mean, at least the dang horse doesn't have see and viz, right? Like, that's the thing, right? And it's left from here. I love the music in Greater Fate Art. When you first come in this area, it's so cool sounding.
Maelus fizzles.
Might have to get a map, I don't remember. You take a left and then just follow it around, right?
All right. Well, all right. Let's see.
It smells really good. Alright, this should be Butcher Block, right?
You went all the way to the west, right?
I hung a left, yes.
Yep.
See, you follow the road. I do not follow the road because if I do, I forget where I lose my direction real quick.
Well, I also have sense heading maxed.
I see how it is. I see. Now, see,
And a map on the other screen.
I know Butcher Block really well, so that's not a big deal for me. Butcher Block was my stomping grounds for a long time. I think my favorite place to go was the chessboard.
What level was the chessboard?
I don't know. I'm right here, so I can swing by it. Check it out. I know in live, chessboard got a total revamp. Oh, they're blue over here. Blue cons. But I want to say, I'm not positive on this. Yeah, the Undead King. He's red to me. So I want to say that's the reason why almost nobody ever does it, because of that stupid king. So, yeah, this is my favorite zone by far. Very easy to get lost in.
Oh yeah.
It's way worse than Steam Font. Steam Font's like super easy. I mean, you have 4 areas really. This has like 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
And a great place for a paladin to level up because all the undeads that are running around.
Yep. Yep. Or a cleric.
Yeah,
For the same reason.
yeah. That the skeleton tower. I forget the name of the tower, but the tower with all the skeletons on it. That was my place to haunt for a while. Do the people in your guild know how long the boat is?
It's a guild full of druids and wizards.
They might know. I mean,
I think it's basically a max of like 30 minutes.
did I bypass? No, I didn't bypass it yet. Kaladim, Kaladim. What a beautiful place.
Let me see if I can get us a port over to. Well, I'll let you finish what you're. If you want to turn those bone chips in, let's do that first. Then I'll see if I can get us a port from Butcher Block.
Now, this is the place I might not be able to remember how to get to. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't.
to the Paladin Guild.
Mhm. Just because I had a paladin did not mean that I ever went to that paladin guild.
All right, I know where to go.
Left or right?
Left.
Oh yeah, it's behind the arena, right?
Did you zone?
No,
Okay, you must have missed a turn.
I'm at the arena. No, no, no.
Stop.
This is what real Dwarven town should look like.
Yep.
Long, roughly hewn corridors.
And give him 4 bone chips, one in each socket.
How do you do one at a time?
Yeah. Control.
Ah,
Control left click will pick up one.
1% per stack for 4.
That's not bad. At your level.
I actually looked at the, doing the bone chip turning, and it was like it gave like from 8 to like I want to say 14, like how many bone chips you would need.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, rusty mace. Thanks.
You know, you can move that give windows closer.
Is it bugging you?
No, I'm just, trying to make your life easier.
Uh, this will definitely get me to level
Nice.
if I'm getting 1% per.
Hey, I could actually use that bracer.
I'll give it to you. You want the leather cape?
No, I got a cape.
There's ding. Oh wow. The XP drop off at 13 is really not worth it.
Yep.
There you go.
Is that a belt?
I want to say it's a torque. Yeah.
I could use that too.
Alright. Anything else you see?
Nope, that's it. Those are the things that I basically didn't get when I was doing this turn in myself. Yay, more armor.
You get you get a little over 45% in turning in the quest at 13.
What?
I think it's like 45%. Like so, it's like it's instead of one full percent, it's like 45% of that. So like 0.5, 0.45 or something like that. I don't know how to say it. It's only like 0.75% for
Oh,
level
right, yeah.
for 1%. So it's not too bad at 13. I mean, it's still a huge drop off considering. All right, I will be outside.
Okie dokie.
I wonder if you gave like a level. Oh, the boat will actually be. Oh, that's to Kunark. Yeah, I am not going to Kunark. That's an absolutely hell no. Unless I get ported and then escorted to Kern's Tower, there is no way I'm going there right now. That would be a nightmare in the making. Make for funny content though. Make for real funny content.
It- um, all the swearing would kind of suck, but yeah.
Oh, you know me too well.
I'm talking about me.
Oh no, you're not. You wouldn't be coming with me for that. You'd be logging off for the night. Alright, so you're gonna sell. Damn, you weren't kidding. They weren't kidding about the bronze stuff.
Yep.
Bronze sells really well. That bronze short spear is like 2 plat.
The rapiers, I think, are 4.
Be there in just a second. I'm emptying the box. Alright, I'm over here. So meet at the Steam Font Druid Rings.
No, there's Druid Rings and Butcher Block.
Oh yeah, I forget. I almost never
Well,
use the Druid Rings in Butcher Block, so. Yeah, I was thinking in my head, what if you made like a level 1 character and gave him like 4 bags, like the big slot bags
hmm
with full of freaking bone chips and just sat there and turned in bone chips.
oh, I've done that before. You can get all the way to like level 12 or 13 doing that. At least you could on live. I don't know what the... Because I think from what I was reading on the wiki, they basically kind of nerfed that.
But I mean, still, you'd get a full set of armor. You know, you get a couple different weapons. You know, that would set up a fresh tune pretty well.
Oh, shit. You're still bound in uh, Akron, right?
Yeah, inside the city. Why?
Oh, crap. They're already in the over there now.
Small patchwork pants.
All right, so gate back to Steam Font, or and we'll meet up at the Druid Ring.
10. Oh. Zoom. Tank, come here. Well, get the rest of that tank. Sorry, give him the dog. Yeah, so I should. I'm gonna try to get to 14 or 15 tonight. Might
Okay.
do some. Don't yuck his yum. uh, oh, I haven't heard that in a long while. I think you are.
Nope, you
No,
are.
that's right. Hey, it is a great saying. I'm telling you, it is a wonderful saying. I just haven't heard it in probably quite a while. All right, Pando, I'll feed you.
Poof.
Good Lord, there's a lot of people from Good Guys here. Well,
All right, let's get booking to Freeport.
they wouldn't take the money.
That's because
Yeah.
it's a guildie.
Uh, I actually came over here super early, because I was trying to, I was trying to come over here for the stupid light source so I could see,
Mhm.
because I totally forgot mages can summon those, even though I had memorized the spell.
Oh no.
So I was over here like for an hour running around from vendor to vendor to try to find the light stone, and then then after I got it, thank you. After I got it, I was like, "Oh yeah, I want to go back to Steampunk." And then I totally after I got to Steampunk realized, "Oh yeah, I can totally summon those things. I could have just been using that." Mm, let's see. I think I'm gonna bind in the tunnel. I think that's probably the smartest spot.
Yeah, probably.
The fungi is 57k. Jiminy
Hmm.
crickets, man. Minus 10 dex. And I
It's
guess,
because of the regen.
yeah, fungal regrowth, yeah. I remember I had I think it was the Valium shield. It was a big round clear cog shield on my paladin. I had that really early. I cannot, maybe it's a Valium round shield. It was something to that effect. That was by far the most hilarious thing. I think I'm gonna go way back here.
Next to the vendors.
Yeah, because like there's just too many people up here. Oh, I forgot how bad the tunnel is. It's the bazaar without the bazaar.
Yeah, there's a reason I have a separate window for just auction.
Yeah, probably would make. I would probably make one.
Yeah, basically because what I did is and you can't really see it on my screen because I cover it up, but I basically created a new chat window, set all of my, go into the right click on it, go to filters, say everything goes here, and then went back to the main chat window and put group, party, guild, etc. into that OOC, whatever. And I had auction in there. And then I spent some time in the comments and I was like, yeah, no, auction's going in its own freaking window over here. And because I want to be able to look and see, guild chat, party chat, OOC, I want to be able to see the, train to whatever.
Yeah. Yep, that's right there. The cutthroat insignia rings. Best thing
Yep.
in the world for a monk. Only reason why I'm looking is because there's spells on these guys. Nothing I can use, though. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Row.
Okay, okay. There, and
Probably.
I'm bound right here next to the vendor as well. So I'm just going to take a seat right here. And let's go over here.
No, I'm not. I don't have. It would take me forever to summon enough food for that person. Sorry, bro. Take me too long to summon enough food for you. I think I only do 5 at a time right now.
All right, folks, we're going to switch over to Merlos' stream, and you can watch him die many, many times while I go to bed.
Come on, it's not gonna be that bad. It's only gonna be half as bad.
So, anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out with us, and we'll be hopefully doing a lot more of this because this has been a hell of a lot of fun. So, drop on the stream, and you folks have a great night, and we'll catch you later.
Alright, let's see. See if I get lucky this time. Do 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 do. Nope.
Nope.
I cast the wrong spell. Do 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 do.
Maelus fizzles.
Let's see, I'm 13. Pets can go to 13, so that's good, right? Magician pets. Let's see. Yeah, he can go to 13. So that's a good one. Yeah, the my my stream's going good. Your first ever raid? Wow.
Well, because like when you said something the other day, I was like, well, I just haven't ever, usually when I cut out for the night, I'm looking at my list of people who are streaming, and it was like nobody is streaming EverQuest, that I know or would want to dump people into.
Yep.
So it was like, well, don't really have any. So thankfully, you were streaming, so I was able to,
Yep. Totally understand.
give you a little bit of a boost there. So anyway, again, thanks. This was awesome, and we'll be doing this again.
Yep. Definitely. Oh yeah, we need to do. So we don't need column of fire, but we do need burnout. And take care, man. Have a good night. All right. So my first burnout on my guy. All right. So we're going to go over to the Crocs and the Caimans on the beach and see how we do. Maybe there's a group going. Oh yeah, let me do a let's see camp check. You are low on drink. There should be a vendor over here, so buy them maybe. Am I in North Row or am I in South Row? I think I'm in South Row, which would be a big mistake if I am. I'm in North Row. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Phil. Alright. I know where I'm at now. There's the barbarians. Yes, I have changed continents. I am in North Row. Pet, where are you? Oh, I didn't see I had Pack of Spirit. They're available. Let's see.
Mailus fizzles.
I know if I go down to that tower, that's just asking for death. Maybe I can get a couple madmen here and there.
Mailers interrupted.
Good lord. You almost destroyed me. Alright, come back over here, Kane. Khan, whatever your name is. Oh, you've got the blight thing, didn't you? Whatever it
Mailers fizzles.
calls. You're not gonna be able to move for a minute.
Mailers interrupted.
Alright. So nighttime. That's a no place. Cayman should be right up here, right? I don't remember the location of the zone very well. I think it's just beyond that.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles. Mailus fizzles.
Alright. So if I remember correctly, should be a camp around here somewhere that I might be able to pull stuff off of. I don't know who gave me clarity, but wow, that's all I can say is thank you. So, I think that's the guy that I can do.
Mailus interrupted.
Burnout lasts for 15 minutes.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles. Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles.
So he's doing about 17, 18 damage a pop. Give him a two-handed sword. You'd have 20, right?
Mailus interrupted.
Hello? That was weird. I hope this isn't too boring for you guys. Kind of chilling, killing.
Mailus interrupted.
spider over here that I almost walked into.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles. Mailus interrupted. Mailus fizzles.
This fizzling and interrupted stuff.
Mailus interrupted.
Okay, well, we're gonna get you back to full health.
Mailus fizzles.
And then we'll sit here and get some mana before my clarity goes out. Gift of Pure Thought. I don't know what level that is. So, we are not going to try dervishes because that's just asking for death. Jackal? No, he's oh right. There's the guy. Dorn be dead. That's the guy that you don't want to mess with because he's undercon. He says he's yellow to you, but actually, in actuality, he should be a red con at like 15, in my opinion. So we'll go back this way. Actually, caimans should start spawning now. Maybe. Caimans are spawning. I mean, if they're gonna just sit here, I'll clean them up. It's a good way to get some free XP, kinda. Alright, so there's Scarab. Get you up to full health again. And what? Shield of fire on you. Kind of out of things to do. I know what you can do.
Maelus fizzles.
I know it's downloading. It's downloading p99 and making a new character. Okay, so I'm wondering if I should go to the next zone over. I just don't remember what level that is. I think if I were to go over there, it would be a mistake. Let's go over to the dock and get some mana. Then after I get a full bar of mana, we'll find somewhere to go. Do 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 do. So let's see. So this hunting guide for 13. They say Steam Font Slavers is good for that. I've already been doing that. I kind of got bored with that. Over there is meh. Sister camp has already been done. So looks like South Row is probably the better place to go. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Um, I don't see Oasis anywhere. I want to say the Oasis is higher level. Well, 12 to 19 could do the Oric Highway. See, that sounds fun. I've done Oric Highway before. Um, yeah, I'm actually looking at for a place to go. So I'm actually going there now. I think I'm gonna go do the Oric Highway, which is it's just interesting. Or I'll do crocodiles and caimans. Crocodiles are up to 15. I'm 13. They're 13 to 15. Um, yeah, River. I'm probably gonna go until I just can't go no more. So, what do you got? What are you doing tonight? You doing anything fun? So I'll come over here. So a came, but that's a crocodile. You know what? I'm gonna go back over here by the zone line. You gonna play some Splatoon? Get some pre-fest conches. That dude's gonna come over here.
Mailus interrupted.
Think. Let's see. Renew. Burnout. Shield of fire. Alright. Now, should be able to skirt, like the most dangerous zone in the game because of the amount of mob density in comparison to anywhere else in the game. Uh, and those dudes right there, sand giants. Oh, that's Kazul. He's a super high level dude. I think Caswell's like 50-ish. I don't remember. He's super high. You are low on drink, dude. I totally know that I am low on drink. I'm just trying to get to the end. These guys the guys I can buy stuff from, or is it only the end? I think it's only the end. Alright, bud. You've got water, right? Yeah, you got plenty of water. Oh, you also have muffins! Do the curtains match the drapes? I mean, I'm old. Maybe? Alright. You are coming over here. I knew it. I'm gonna have to make my life over here. I wonder if there's any groups going on. Looks like there's somebody running along here.
Mailers interrupted.
That guy was rich. That's probably another crit on me. All right. Boom. Should be like 2%. That's not bad. All right. We'll sit right here. Play that safe. Any. Well, the sound of this zone is soothing. I can't do that. Well, you're welcome. I mean, it's good. It's good to hear sounds, right? I don't have that. I don't have any music going. Just nice, gentle ocean sounds. She loves the sounds and lights. White noise is pretty good. Probably do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Mailus interrupted.
You dirty dog.
Mailus interrupted. Mailus is out of mana. Mailus interrupted. Mailus is out of mana. Mailus is
Crap.
out of mana.
Uh,
Mailus stunned.
ow. Ow. Someone help. Dang place is so dang dangerous. I know this croc. Yeah, I ain't gonna have nothing for. Alright. So I ought to be able to do not that. That and
Malus is out of mana.
I am gonna be completely out of mana for a while, so might as well just sit here and chill out. Heck, have it. I really want to go to the Dervish Highway or to the Oric Highway, but I don't think I've got enough oomph to do it right now. I think I'm gonna go over there by the inn and see if I can't pull to there. Might be a safer spot. Less likely to get covered. And not too far. Let's see. Ass down here. Let's see. So we could. This could potentially be a good spot. Yeah, we'll do that. Dang. Oh crap. Wasn't even paying attention. That's gonna cost me. I am going to gate the heck out of here. 'Cause there is no way. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum-dum. All right. I think. All right, guys. I am going to raid out to another person that's doing Project 99 on green. Hope you guys join me with him. Okay, we're gonna read in 3, 2, 1. I am raiding out to another channel.